aka mene wo adom bi na so yeso enye se ye papa bi chen omo a ene omo nka ate asefo ho enye se ye obibi sronko chen omo erade na aboye ho ban e de yakọ all the outings we've done and our boy home by any ebefie omo amuguso war parties or bom home by or dem beko fie but nyame na ekrakra yemu ama Saturday a edi kan wo April busu niminum abetu yen ewo asumdwe mu enye obia na ehu second quarter yo je say ya wie first quarter 2024 ya ye remu nansen ya ye wie first quarter this is the second quarter ye danyame ase na mema wakwa abastronku the ba United Showbiz aha United Television ye share Saturday enyumrebia at 9 p.m. na che say agrona ashase ye bon komofa entertainment industry no they are trendy they wonhu ye enso aye nkomo ese wote ni nyina ye gather ye share san nkomo no nkofo so aye ni omo bon nkomo omo wanimdie omo kasa e ko eche na omo wanyansan so show business no mu ebi ma ye business na che 20 years ebi mu atro afankofo business for a very long time until omo share omo adwun it is based on experience now omo for industry no personal issue na ye share say isu dia na nkofo bi na boy ye hoka but before I may introduce it to you omo boy ye hoka no me dey Eddie Mzgee ebi mo see entertainment general me boss Francis Dokudi o see mama gan maji atum na ohia me okrom so ade obefra me bia se Mzgee se mama gan se G for general no ni nyina adwuma no ntia the love of the job is what is most important to us tell yourself say die enwane di kono or enu eko die aka etwe no mobo ho ban omo bo ho ban se na be ya wo ubenya special offers from them unim say tell yourself or tell yourself cash enu untua hwe obetimi asend money to anybody or person who send money to untua capre apart from that almost data aye data now o person use no cheap in fact very affordable ubetimi use data no for business to business into urani business now pay the most affordable system a network obe use me power me can for telecell ma ubetimi track calls just say telecell calls no to other network in so full telecell to telecell so full into then I will train here almost more connecting energies for energy never connected telecell for the na energy no enye papa because telecell no they are here to stay now Rahul's Pharmaceutical, I'm produce you high virgin wash, high lady virgin wash, and a high lady virgin mixture. Yes, wash no, o de beru who are in fear. Now, o candidiasis, adia your friend o de puano, say bye bye to it. In man account for papa, almost say, so obibeka say a ho and can be a bye bye. Almost say yeast infection say a hockey cow na so use high lady virgin washer me pacho sa experience no so wo bia unye bibiom da and say wo ni bia protect hu say na be ya because nan saying ye pie use urinals washrooms or outside unim be bia back of infection ne wo and almost say yeah man so time ni draw of the month na ye nye sure because and then na o say may I see trim you mean to me encourage my friend me boss like I say me do that time of the month say a cake you see a trim into omo the mixture naba high lady virgin mixture no mixture no ebeboa with cramps no ebeboa with irregularities na efa menstrual cycle no ebesiesie bibia ama na afedie wafa ho say obasima obia enhu mpo say bibi ikoso during that time of the month until wa wo po mature kwan no omo wo ohima na herbal we opposite the Medina Council Market na obetimi afre 0248 707270 and that's 0543 888-336 and 0200-887088. Obuasi bites yaji bebia unam north south east west obia kanfu obuasi bites oye party outdooring funeral bibia oye bia ohia obuasi bites. The good thing is say nubinadu wom helps papa eno modi aye obuasi nti prekeso wintia ginger ne nyina na onim sesa anoma no so boy ehu ban nti unu no more bossy na esiesi ho. Nti there's nothing like premature ejaculation. Pow so me patcho sa anwuma ni nyina e be clear ni nyina one time amount. Na oboase for so say e kofo pejuma ye omo mate. Nti beton in bulk na koton man krofo. Betu omo ho 0541 644 343 and that's 0240 306394. Kai say oboase bites there numbuna no ewo mu ankasa. Betway say akoso bodam no eye big be betway cash no eye bigger just ultimate win bigger cash. Betway cash no eye bigger chen akoso bodam no wa onim betting season ni omso ultimate betting na edu baby na wo hwe na say obetimi agina aseme nya biom magi mesika ne bi obetimi a stop you along the way a cash out mo amu betting mo tiase mo amu betting dey mo mesi out pa obetimi betting na waka se baby edru no anhwa man cash out a ebe kwa against me omo se ni nyina omo be allow cash out no only problem nti say ye early one o say ye late one o so obetwen yo ama match na wi o ni nyina omo see they give you the opportunity to bet your way. Now, obetimi assign up so our betway.com.gh betway.com.gh now fedia what follow terms and conditions. Kai say the Gaming Commission of Ghana agiatum say betway there and my betty all the way you want. Now only 18 so me poucho. Don't try betting. Betway you get way more. Power Mandela energy drink. Power Mandela energy drink so they be am catch us otie din power na oti din power na oti Mandela na unim Mandela na just say Power Mandela double power. Now is that good thing is says omo 3 different flavors omo mango, pineapple and omo classic taste and so and also there's zinc wom into then na wo hwehwe energy power me power show ni nyina Power Mandela energy drink. Ana auto bottle ba kubia so na can ba kubia so ye one city film e de hwe omo a wo mu ni bi nti so wo pese auto energy drink standing for a good cause me can for Power Mandela energy drink now 0246709666 and 0530803002 Power Mandela power to you ukita power ni nyina levels say we are bringing men and women to different levels. We are taking them to a different level. You see, in many people, what's the time Brian I ready see media mean feel you levels say they be. They are here for you. And today we are obani ready be man say me see me ya say they be. Ni nyina level for level natural capsule onuma take you any bema no anasa bema no ni oba no nyina to a different level na muhia samwa mu be kanfu nti compare natural capsules no be for both men and women or more capsules for either of the sexes me pa cho kopebi nato 0599 056 033 now be free and that's 0599-670-402 or 0208-622-918. We are taking men and women to a different level. Hey, Flora Fossa main control say, hint him. Say you see something is viral, cold is viral. Hey team, man, I hope so people when you move sweaty or party, I see oh she show handkerchief. And a be so baby now mum penny machines, your mum person be cry handkerchief. Once a handkerchief is sometimes so cry. But me say, would you shako to cool move search sa handkerchief no me pouch of flora tissue. Flora tissue. A handkerchief papa precope and no would dabi with sweater. Enye wani basabasa won say oye make up say eh atiatare manim dey bi Flora dey enye sa Flora say omo portable handkerchiefs eno wo di two bag mu wo ya woni mo na for to me chair and so guy won flex won me pa ocho omo kitchen towels no so wo use wo fia wo di da pin su a wo dey tell us we mo ga cho chim hwe wo betimi a chim na wasan ye pepa biom wa wo mpe hassle bia say me korho en napkin me ko me pacho kitchen towels no every Flora ho e wo ho ma omo tissue nso eno nso e wo ho no say Flora e wo variety of products na omo so say they are ready to do business with you enti betobi na cotton na nya osika profit so ton flora nko photo papa mia flora na miuzo nti eno so to de oton de a obenya osika for 043 033 033 043 033 033 Flora Force come and let's do business. Django energy drink. Django athletes no more hefa. More perflex no more hefa. More kojima now kita bottle and the bottle has got a tiger on it or sibone or bottle no. You say the what the tiger stands for. That is what Django be your system no. Just say a becky now you would work out properly and lose the fat in all the places that are needed. Obe work it out properly and win all the games that you go for. My culture will say African games no much check. Django energy drink ewo ho. Inti athletes no mo winning any na. Django played a mighty role in that. And also there B5, B3, B6, B12 nina e was a silver bottle. Django energy drink available provision store BM supermarket beer e ben will be a ubenya Django at all. The Django energy drink keep you going, no fear, no limits. On my man, it's me the United Showbiz bro every Saturday evening at 9 p.m. Yakoba Metro and Eddie, Bedi, I try a new spade day from Mango's restaurant. Don't go anywhere, we'll be right back. Yada se wonya abutret na se ewo fidie na chi twen ye. Na mo amun share link ni ye me pam cho. We are streaming live on social media. Share links to friends and family na. Omo ntimi ent na omo TV and it na wo TV ani me hwe. But omo hu say ye be share agro na se. Na wonim say yes, share gonna since so na ebi mu so betwa omenum spedede because Mango's restaurant no wa cater to obia owo hanumi wa my gizzard kakra emsa egbe biscuits so wa hanum say ne that's pizza. There's samosa spring roll as usual. Internet so they garnish ye gizzard in a different way. Emsa chicken so ho baby. Inti Upe local and continental dish dia me paucho Mango's restaurant and ube reach out to ubetimi alcohol from 10 a.m. to 10 p.m. from Monday to Friday or start business those times no kwa obia be serve fine from food and drink local continental ni nyina ewo services no so ye good on Sunday and buffet papa from 12 noon. Pay once and eat all you can. And no me encourage so wo kwa na wa she loose dress be esa na with me didi. I mean from local drinks to all forms of local food so ubenye bi edi ewo Lucky's Mango's restaurant ewo East Legon 0260123776 and our beverage just in case you want to place an order and opeso send WhatsApp and so 0555008815 0555008815 and I'll be to me Richie Mango's restaurant ewo so maminda me glam squad as Yansania started in common. Me hair pony papa by hair code handle on Instagram is haircode_bookino on 0244065062 Nadidi_dear me makeup artist handle on Instagram on also bet me a richino on 0272149327 Daya fabrics and a mommy brocade or all forms of fabric brocade laces na Daya ewo Wisconsin stretch no so ubet me a friend on 050-961-2753 na the upper matter they share me Liran collections Liran nepe white top ninsi I don't know where she got it from but who contacted Lirana or a designer wajidin ewo chrome ha ubeti me any na kana wa pebi so aye wo so style amount 0243318010 0243318010 and Liran collections number. I introduce you to the guest in studio. Now, as always, when we say we started with Tim. Now, a lot of people haven't seen her in a very long while. Now, or a very, very vocal and active in politics. That will come her. It will also make her entertainment. Who sembo Showbiz who sembo follow na. Who say no wa yiba kwa ma yewa and Honorable Rael Apo ye guest onim say Gomwa Central Honorable A+ contest that was her seat Gomwa Central or no she was a member of parliament for Gomwa Central no a deputy gender minister and so it will chrome her. She's been away for quite a while. We are sure saying the first appearance on TV since she got back ni anamebwa yema wakwaba
yeah
US aju.
Oh really?
Aye.
Yede nyame ase. Ampacho mo so mo hote say.
Ye hu ye.
Mo boy adwuma.
Yede nyame ase.
Mo nyina mo boy adwuma. Congratulations.
Thank you very much.
I am follow mo on YouTube.
Yede ase.
Nyame nshira mo.
On shra won so.
Amen.
Me nim say yes so uko so konya accident ntina wa kohye bebrebe say I read from Adum online so onya accident bi ampa yes near death accident. Na mo ye 3. Mo free say one of the states another state mo call party wedding na mo sign mo chia mo nya accident.
Yeah that is true. Di kamenda nyame ase because nyame ena ojeme enti meda nyame ase ena before me ansa no so nkofo bebre yem hihye omo pa de obi afa mu bia no de meka no say nyame nhira no ebusia sorry NDC amanyoko all political parties omo any adofo omo yem hihye omo mbo mpaye ma me na nyame nhira obia you know say me call senkem koye short course we say me accountant and I'm some practice audit tim koye short course bi na unfortunately a call wedding and akwanhyia ko to me nti me wie ya me bananka me ba primaries nti akwanhyia no to me no na o say me decline from the primaries.
Primaries no one say you better sound come on later, but now you can see a clear story na you online so when your accident inti and I will stay in America was longer than expected. Na me person me who say ampa na.
Oh yes, na ampa na menya about 3 accidents. One domestic and na menya motor accident so twice.
Ni na US ho.
Ni na US. Me ankasa me history me be election bia I don't know. Me bo akwa ma park no be the abehwe me come. I don't know how I see. Me call 5 elections one term. Me ya one term call 5 elections.
Wow.
Me di kan ba Gomwa East primaries. And I me lose 2 primaries. Ye che man am call Gomwa Central within 4 months. And I me winning primaries I'm call general elections. So me within 1 year no me call 3 elections 1 year. Na me call parliament and so me call primaries any general election. So one time na me call 5 elections. Ni nyina mu me accident. Wow. But this one no too much. I don't know why. Ni nyina so you will be mistake. This one no nipa so dey share drive onim. Lady no social media but ya pa me chow na me twa so nti me dey agro be ko jail America.
Oh no.
Because now on insurance.
License driver.
Exactly, no insurance. Nti ayefo ne maami downtown ayefo be mane maami o New Jersey Juliet Hatchett ono na ogina mu se bills na obetua. Ene oba ne maami ne be ma ne stepfather omo no mgina so obetua bills ne ade. Nti snap kakra a obeye ene mu social media kakra no koje na down for car.
Oh no.
Nka obekuma to atwene.
Yebenya asese wabo ho ban e dia brey back in Ghana wasundwe mu. Me as the conversation goes on ye behwe side of accidents in the elections in your money nyina ye be visit our conversation me sure say nkofo so pepe so me hu 1 or 2 about you. Once again ye ma wakwa aba. All right. Okay. And also joining us for a very long time not on bar high. Na osisi ade waji TV esi nanim e woni fie ena you analyze wo ha no so analyze wo social media and you by the editun wa boatin uji udin sister ma feel
miss ma feel pa
hey is osisi ade osi mu invite me dia me ya me die me am invite me
on say I don't know so I didn't kasa no ya chede there are lots of issues wo ha ya pese uka ho asem. But in pimpin enye wider screening kwana on your opportunity now obetimi nti wo hwe corner baby a now can e beto nipa asuma. I think say you encourage so bia be ye ne sa nti na me shada se me but me ho na wo se me ka bibia na ija
na
ekenya me sa na me so me ring light na
but you about the ring light so
me obi we me fie omo ya we nti me recording so bia nye dede ofie so ye din.
And this is business what for the serious. And you comparing like we be at back aba.
Me da say. Miss Mafi mo pa.
Yeah.
It's good to be back.
Sa.
So the mo ka say the match say Rahel.
Oh they be you watch it. But very soon one of the issues are odi ring light see when him kan ye no. And this will be a topic enwumre a e be bo ho komo wa han nti. Get ready.
Thank you.
So and 1 year 7 months.
Hey, sister. Hey. And they want just anyway, so Christopher
no, go feel say me call be 5 years.
And they want and you be kan ni nyina very soon. So Christopher a filmmaker or a integral member of the Ghana Tourism Authority and Osanye operations director or the Commission on National Culture and the National Commission on Culture or industry. Strong man in the industry. Ema wakwaba.
Me Josu.
Me na me mobo.
Oh.
Me no me mobo.
I don't know, but e bia matari no. Empacho to London.
30 minutes.
30 minutes on that 30 minutes no pam atari we. E share me.
And
to London. Na odenkra ema o say o train video.
O train twerking video.
Yeah, say Vida to London on susu on the mad on susu ma ni ohia ne say honorable ni answer obe friend on video no atweke a obe hu size automatically no apamata there no yeah Till London.
Twerk in here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Into twerk yeah. Mama fa no mama on pacho.
And
0249 41 2 444.
Okay.
Who friend video call or bad there. All you need to do just call him and then you twerk. What am I saying?
Were you about to twerk? Were you about to twerk?
What did you just do?
No,
You just do right now.
Let's see how we're supposed to do it. How are we supposed to do it? How are we supposed to do it?
I'm not twerking. I make a to intimate you London. Come away.
You friend to you London.
Oh, twerk. Halifax. Just like
I know that someone baby. The board chair for Ghana Music Awards USA. Industry stalwart palm. Me still the Showbiz manual. She say aviation expert. See this slaking so I can home tea. Now expecting more slaying from us. So
you're looking good.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you. And my senior colleagues were her. Ola Michael, Ola Udana. The way you seated me.
Via phones na me.
They were sending the message.
Yeah.
Ola film producer extraordinaire. Madhouse we muda. Ne production back wa. GD wo krom ha. And na make Madhouse. Onu kwa na timi filmer. Said, hey, I tell you, Madhouse. But so or the kept not to chain. And or utility player papa or despite media. Monday, Wednesdays, and Thursdays, the Oberton and can needs or need napam for Showbiz home. Monday, Wednesdays, Fridays, yes. Showbiz home come offer. Welcome.
That's it.
Now, bra paying.
The senior most
son of a woman
being that damn that dusted. Hey, those days you see article be wall papers when I kaya na see Halifax News One
machine gun.
Wow, we are the person we are writing about, we are in trouble. You see how the Halifax for juju until you share the deal betting and can okay or no bar or tina kunya mo no na ebisa questions on control na dia asema babiem say I was say repenting but yeah privilege and you may say oni e ba betwe nkomo nti Halifax ni answer do you are welcome
on him I impress that's it.
Yeah this weekend Naka you've done the Lord's work then so very soon I'll start with you. Yes, that's it with the first conversation at trending palm this week. In fact, conversation at trending over 1 week. First no mo Ghana ha assemble audio man 1 week na obia jemu but we dey say be for months if care is not taken. Last week Saturday yeti han na ye show na obi be koso at least that's what was reported. Say young girl bia first report by ye wedi 12 years e wo nungwa ye say 63-year-old Ghana priest aware no. Now, 63-year-old Ghana priest, according to traditional priest, according to story, your friend Bobu Wulomo, Numbo Bokete Lawe, the 33rd, and a wawari 12-year-old girl, your friend na Ayemwade. And now, edane conversation from Monday, baby Obekobia. This was the conversation. Later on, Obeka say, Omu editi the previous reportage. Say young girl you only 12 year. July year but no edi 16. Na girl you so adene ye hunu what even so a say unhu say cry for year warrior but na fiole she was not marrying the priest. She was getting married to a deity. Busum ena omo wari na ama because busum na excellent no time aye wo no ye say owu koba ye na busum no say we na me ware no on the 12 July no we di 16 enti ade na wo hu no enya ware to a human being enye nipa na e ware no na busum na omo ware na ma enti man conversation be to ni down kakra but as a first report na ekoye no etene second one no say minye sure so obi ehu a Kofi Adoma koye interview bi sa papa ni din makache Halifax say dru no so a obebo din na mame me wana try to baby but o say oye osu osu mini Obeka details now can because my nature to
what is it? Nadu Clote Wulomo. Or the full name?
No, there also the title no.
Yes, I mean also Nadu Clote.
Osu Nadu Clote me say onu church mu. Say omwaje ahoho abetu kro yi mu. Na ye ahoho no na ye detect how they go about their tradition. Utie interview no cause to baby or sisi and teachers for cry wo school sisi anu. Omo nchre kro kasa, omo nchre nkran kasa no. Na unchre nkran kasa na ebe de na we hu nkran for amamre. And teachers say interview no dey concern be brave boil down to the fact say ye nim in crying for amamre once a nim in crying for amamre there you don't have a right to judge amamre no osan si studio say mo amaka mo asem mo anka ni ye no in the coming days no omo nso omako school omo wa lawyer for wo montem ye betro mo na mo aba ho abeyi mo ano nti kakra minim fa asem we hu eni mame into first in Halifax because this week me say na make kan why the Lord's work wa churchem kakra eye ne nkrofo nti me paucho we start with you
Miss Jimmy Darcy the main shares in free for 14
no what you know so far and all the backlash I receive you whether justified and I say still baby amujina na mujina.
Okay, so asem no the OBN name what the matter is, but let me just go through it briefly. So I think we woke up Sunday morning. Was it Sunday morning? Yep. And reports about the Wulomo for the Gbobu shrine. That is a Gbobu Wulomo. Wakako worry. A 12-year-old girl. Everybody got alarmed, and then they got one thing led to the other. OBI issued statements. I think FIDA, Occupy Ghana, various NGOs, child's rights, YNTSA.
Gender ministry, police will fall later, say, okay, it became a big issue. And then some of us were a bit confused. Because Papa, Omokana Semno, the Bobo Wolomoni, some of us, from afar. I mean, the political journalism. So, Echia Shekakrano, Yenem Nopa. I mean, a Russian trained person, a Cuban trained cadre of the NDC, at a point of the Crow NDC secretary, then saying, a candidate called the Greater Accra NDC regional chairman, or your beer, on your perform. So I was shocked, say, but no more what happened. There was several Ghana Dangbe platforms, no so Obiabufui. But I was still doubting. But the confused me kakra was a statement from the Ghana Adangbe Council, signed by Ambassador Nyayikwe Otu. Or CDSC and we are betrothal. Try say, ya worrying no in the way say, and worrying necessary later na. Which and also scare me kakra. And then one thing led to the other. That is what is out there. Until Tuesday. The Bobu stool Nwankasa press conference. And at the listening to them, I personally decided to do my own follow-up. And I interested the Omukaya no. A bit me and okre. And this is what I found out. Bansana me treasure mono. Omo di papa na terminal. I don't blame them. Because Mzgee I am Shishie Kakra. So I was sorry anapa or BBC. There were almost all the credible news stations in this country. Say papa net is 63. Na kwadano wedi 12. It mokrapo see 13. And at that point, we be a see a warrior. When in crime for no because at that point, I almost see yes, saying here you try say akonia no ho yiri and nkonia yiri
Some of them, I mean, that was what we all thought. Until then I got to know that I have no cause to doubt, say, press statements, or to even suspect say press statements near post facto rationalization. Davy. Then they see. Let us take it from the top. Mzgee. Yeah, mind way mono. This is what we all go by, the Constitution, right? This Constitution, Emma obia the freedom of worship, freedom of religion, and freedom not to even belong to any religion. You can be a Christian and a Muslim at the same time. You can be a traditionalist or not belong to any at all. As some the right to practice your religion, subject to the provisions of the Constitution, say the obey. It doesn't contradict any aspect of this. Established. Let me move on. Me and crying me free la. Me free nungwa. But all of we the Ghana states, we practice theocracy. Theocracy trace say it is a system of government where the priests take over leadership. And it is believed say they take direction from the supreme God or other deities or gods. Just like the Israeli system before King Saul. It is a Samuel Kasa final. Any Israeli high priest, someone call war, the high priest must take charge. Before King Saul became king, they were practicing theocracy. In the theocracy, the traditions of that state becomes the religion of that state. Because a spiritual thing, and it's a priest who takes over. So among the Nungwa people, they have a Jemawong. A Jemawong means Obo Adewong. It means Enya Busuma Obine Kotoy. Omobe Tu Busumno. It's a natural. There are several types of deities. Some you go and buy it from anywhere, you give it a name, you do this. That is their belief. And their belief is fortified under this Constitution. Right? It is called Babu. It has its own temple and everything in Nungwa. That Babu has a custodian. He is the Babu Wulomo. So there are two people. Babu Wulomo is a man who became a Wulomo. He is a custodian of the Babu deity that lives in the Babu temple.
Okay.
According to their belief, which this Constitution protects them, that is what they worship. And as part of their worship, it is required that a certain function is played. But that function must be played by a virgin. Just say, you na komokohi. You flow. Oba Buneza we say, Oba Bono. It is their right. Okay? Which virgin? A deity na never selected virgin chrono. The deity and the people who belong to this Bebu worshippers or temple or followers settled on this lady even before she was born. Long before she was born, they've settled on her. One picture circle around. That is why people say she is 12. That was when she was even 10. Initiation rights be a man.
What video, like the video we are seeing?
Is a recent one. But the other picture says she keeps changing. She looks young today. No, this is the recent one.
No, video, picture, what you are seeing is a picture by it.
Until I see her face, I wouldn't be too sure. But what I'm saying is that own pictures now, she looks very young in some, and some it looks like, okay, this looks like a teenage girl. They've released several pictures of the girl over the years. What I have confirmed is that
fine.
I'll come back. They met to me I can't say at the age of 10, a special rights be man. And she started to do whatever she was doing at the shrine. The Omuye man, it didn't stop her from going to school and infringing on her rights in any way. why ya dia for 6 years. Oh, when said Davy, I can't cry already 18. Wababe yoba, ehefia kono. Their fear is that look, there is a particular right that must be done for her before she changes her mind or any man touches her, because of the role she plays in this their temple. Sa right or no, and no more yes Saturday. In fact, almost kind of say a whole week-long ceremony, but the crowning was the Saturday. The Saturday almost to Sanfre nipa bibri and no more ye. Mzgee, when you review, and yet in crying kasano nyina na ewo brofodin. It is not everything in our dialect that can be translated into English. Because when the Englishman was forming his English language, he didn't do some of the things we do. They've explained that Obano, the omuye mano no, it is not in Kuniayere. Se we no, omu fre no, bue ekpa yo. Bole bue. Only amonsin.
Okay.
What is amonsin in English? Bravo on your vehicle. You can't say pad. So when I
na do comment ya se mer ma chechi was it bue amonsen
Amonsen so amonsen
amonsen no amonsen ya wa kasa nkran no what are you talking about
Ki amonsen no mo ni ne bro.
So that I said that some until I see as I did wo I want to make kind of bro bue ekpa. It means amonsen sun oba. That is a title. So bue ekpayo. It is not saying you. As for Nkonyayire saying you, some of them can stay with the king himself and other stuff like that. But bue ekpayo no, she must at all times during her service remain a virgin. At all times during her service remain a virgin.
During her service
To the deity.
So even because the reason I'm asking this is that I've heard people say, oh, she can grow and decide to get married
and
have bear children. So during her service, no.
The day she will stop being a virgin,
okay,
that day she stops working for that particular deity she does. Because one deity way, babu deity no, e will other ma omuye jumamando. Ebi mo aware. But only DNA in particular no say enye obia I mean obi fanida. Okay, so I asked myself omuye we man and pictures no bar out no be see well waware no. And so from that Saturday till now the debate has been on sale wakwa worry or bar. Forget about 12 13 16 once it's not 18 she is not supposed to be married into a new year. But the debate, instead of looking at what happened, we are discussing what we think happened.
What was reported?
Wrongly reported, I should
say. Whether it was reported.
Whether it was reported, whether we read, what our understanding of what happened is what we've been discussing. Whether or not.
But even from what I narrated, I said to you that the Osu Ulomonu has come to say that, yes, there was our every course. So our every course and yet to nipa.
That's why
I don't know if you bet me a pesa interview with Kofi Aduma Abokakra and yet to nipa and yet to Akonyano.
Jesus Christ of Nazareth. Mzgee. The man who spoke, there is no English word or tree word he can use to describe what happened than to call it aware or marriage. How can you describe it? It is a ritual to make her serve a particular deity. What is marriage? By this constitution, what we call marriage. Okay, customary marriage. Customary marriage, it is only defined by the customary laws. What are customary laws? Customary laws are the accepted practices of particular communities. Okay? So it doesn't lie in my mouth or your mouth or the mouth of the gender ministry to describe what happened as customary marriage. It is the people in that community who can best describe it as marriage, where marriage means what this thing calls marriage. There are certain elements in marriage Is it happening there? And so we are saying that, oh, we've married. But the rules of that marriage says that Obama worry no, say odi 18 now, best marry bema be open. Is that how to marry? But the law says that Oba ya worry no, for the as long as she works in this deity, she must remain a virgin. Is that how we marry? And say although ma worry Oba no, only means na, only mean that. Onye ejuma bia mami as the priest. Every work she does is to the deity. I insist. She has freedom of worship in this country. Just people talk about age. When you go to the Catholic Church, the altar boys will see how old are they. If altar boys can have freedom of worship in the Catholic Church and they are young kids, Nayomo has every right to have freedom of worship to the Gbobu deity. We're not talking Christianity here. It's tradition and law. The man has been accused of marrying a minor. When in the see, God forbid. Enough for Sanke came. God forbid. If Lumo Bobu, the priest, joins the ancestors today, the next Babu Wulomo, this lady, Nayomo, will still serve the deity for him to be there. What is my point? My point is that Nayomo, under no stretch of logical analysis, has either been betrothed, engaged, wedded, or married to the chief priest. Her role is a pure traditional one, religious one, spiritual one to a particular deity.
And also enya worry. They be so say to priest and I may be say
I'm saying that for the want of a better word, just like how we call them in Konya Yireno, we no actually saying here you way.
For somebody
so for want of a better
worry and maybe say into we enya worry.
Okay. But for want of because of the absence of a word, we all say aware. But I'm saying that okay. So which element of marriage? If one dream who's ye say, and aware we ye saying, say oba ya ware no. Say onyin beye oba no, onyin do a certain age. Oba to me I can say okay, munyi amamre bi mami. Na mi huru min san free days no. Na mi nko ware be ma bia mi pe. Who marries a woman and say when you are 18 plus you can go and marry a woman of your choice?
Wrap it up, mami why?
Conclusion. Intiasie no na ambantem. Intiasie no so ambantem no. Send na media no report ade no. And send na gbobufo no so na conduct omo ho no. Obi ayem hihye ayem hihye no gaining a lot of public attention. Once the international media is talking about Ghana that we are practicing child marriage, as for government, it will need to do its own PR. I'm sorry. They will need to move in immediately and say they are rescuing or saving the girl. The police will need to investigate and find out indeed has any law been broken. During the freedom of religion, she has still been going to school. Indeed, if you listen to the elders of Bobu, my classmates grab a ceremony no be sadam. Of course. For the past 6 years now, I did win social media. No, she's been very okay. They have a car that sends her to school. What I mean is that no right of a child has been taken from her. Her marital rights when she grows up are still very intact. So I do not see how this one dehumanizes the girl. I do not see how this one infringes on her rights in any way whatsoever. In conclusion, Mzgee, if we are now getting the facts right, should we still continue to say, now I worry 12-year-old, parents don't see my daughter is not even 12. And nobody thinks we owe the Babuloma an apology. We've just maligned him, called him a pedophile without any shred of evidence. As I'm talking today, the man is completely innocent unless a court of competent jurisdiction pronounces him guilty. Unless the police brings some new finding be against me, was something different happening to the girl that breaks the law. Until those things happening, let's show the man some respect. Let's give him the benefit of the doubt. One of my press statements, it's concluded that the man and his office are against child marriage. Obian reports here, no. The idea to say a good name as no, say a protector aquadano, and one I report it. And you'll be a mamre, and you'll be constitutional rights. Anyway.
Honorable, now where the anka o abem anka we fully directly under o ministry and see yembra gender issue no gender for issue statements, police for issue statements, and not all can for baby child rights for baby issue statements. Me heading of statements no by gender ministry ne ka say omuni police for no ebeye adwuma abom na oma get it to the bottom of issue. Another thing appear with this particular issue, yeah, send a girl name Abededi.
Exactly.
Obie Hunu. Sa issue from the gender perspective. Who saying?
Madam Mzgee. I'm saying this is the first time I made this story about the tradition. In Tiama, I don't even know where to pick as a man Rebecca from because initially, me banana me feel say marriage. And Medicare hint and our story and so from the family and say or co-system.
If I mean how I know, my main call on the phone line quickly. Na mean barbecue submission. Brighter PIA Executive Director for Child Rights International joining here briefly on the phone. Good evening.
Yeah, good evening.
Me paucho where who I know so what issue statement in the beginning but corrections be about wait me taking note of the corrections no e bi ni say onya married to the gbowulomo onya or you married to a deity onya 12-year-old or a 16-year-old or nyina so person ohuru nsa obetimi ahuru nsa any freedom to worship ning na a new conversations are cropping up me paucho what taking note of all of this.
Well, there's a lot of speculations also, and I think some of the things that happen also made mention of them. But there are a lot of things surrounding this particular issue. And when it comes to discussing this particular matter, I feel that we should discuss it from the child protection point of view, rather than to go deeper into the tradition, because if you look at it from the traditional point of view, we need to have a full understanding of the practice itself for us to place it in a context. Investigation so far, there are so many narratives around it, and it means that it's difficult for me to go to the traditional contract.
If I saw line breaky, so to me, Jina ye my uncle, Bebwa Empire, I say, Yenti won't can ye.
What do you mean?
Maybe I'll try to
me say the narrative about so far, no, it makes it a bit complex to discuss the details of the tradition and some practice, you know, because from the onset now issue ni by, no, yes, they came out say it was a marriage ceremony between Papano and Aquarano, but when we went into it, we realized the first one was the fact that it's a ritual, it's a rite that must be performed. And the person to do that, ASW will be our virgin to perform that. And from all indications, the girl in question is qualified to perform those rites. And that if you ever do a warrior between the man and then the girl in question. And these are not coming from any ordinary people. It's coming from the same area, and the people who are vested in the tradition. Then it moved from the issue of you're married for the man to say the girl was given to marriage to the deity. Then from the deity, then it comes to the issue of betrothal. Say it is not even the case, but for the investigation that has been done by other traditional authorities, it's a betrothal ceremony that was organized. And the last one about out to crash is not even a marriage to the deity. The girl is supposed to perform certain functions for the deity, and she's the only one who is qualified to do that. So when you put all this together and you'd want to pursue it from the traditional point of view, itself is already distorted. We have kept silent on that because the narrative do not give us a clear understanding of even the kind of cultural practices now. That is why we want to focus on the protection of Akorano. And I think any ordinary person who wants to discuss this particular case should purely look at it from the perspective of child protection. Let's even assume that children are allowed to participate in traditional cultural practices. To what extent do we allow them to do that? Because there are certain, in this Akorano, the kind of performance, duty as well performing. And one of the one of the functions and they say obey fetch in so from a particular location to another location. And when we ask into details, we realize that the Panoben 90th Nungwa are up to Ayi Mensa to fetch the water and then walk back again. It's part of the functions I saw oil, and it is within the traditional system. I don't have any issue with that. But so far as the child is concerned, one of the key things I'm running there to say to measure some of these things against the capacity of the child plays a critical role in performance of duty, whether to any religious body or custom or any tradition whatsoever. The capacity is very, very important. All these things come together. Manually, very difficult. If I really want to approach it from a traditional point of view, I would say it's but so far as the child is concerned, I think that we need to seek for the protection of the child, which of course the systems are doing it now. We share the kind of attention on Modiama Korano, the kind of support system and social welfare established Korano. Medical report or my it points out to a certain point of view that things are looking good as portrayed, Until let's really focus on that and see how better even within our traditional system if children are allowed to perform certain functions, how within that system will seek for the protection of Akorano, so that at the end of the day it do not be as if there are certain cultural practices that endangers the life of a children. And we should not, when it comes to children, we should not come to the conclusion that you will be tradition or practicing, obetimia practicing anyhow. Not at all. So far as we should have it at the back of your mind that the state has a lot of protection for children, for that matter, irrespective of where the child performs certain functions and our duties. The law would also measure it against the capacity of the child. The protection, the education, the health, and then the participation, whether or not the child is able to participate and understand fully what the child is doing with in that process.
It's about your the métier asemna who can narration now man not say asemna omogu su kan say yen fa ni die mo omuni omo amamre no enye bibia say yetie kra.
And you say we have to respect the tradition. I say you didn't need the mom, and I fully respect that. But need the na the be mom no so no. Near come where the need the na completeness. Once a child is involved, we should not take it for granted. Say it is just an easy way out. No, there are a lot of things that will come to play, and for the conversations are also no. I strongly believe that. The traditional authorities have come to some realizations and the first one has to do with the way and manner or chairman okra in 702 Jano. They acknowledge the or Nipana and they have to rebuke the person. There were certain narratives like the betrothal. Now Moso can say no, it wasn't a betrothal, but this is they say traditional culture people cannot say a betrothal. So we understand them from that angle. The respect we have to give it to it. But what is the most important thing is even as you sit in the studio to discussing issues about the Quran, there are certain pronouncements that you cannot even make because the child in question is under the protection of the law and they are doing everything possible to make sure that omobema akorano dignity to be intact and I can assure you, sir, everything is moving on smoothly, and the welfare of the child is catered for, and the child herself, or okay, and I'm sure at the appropriate time, the right things will be done for us to integrate this child so that we can keep our eye on it.
Yeah, that's the part say Uji Brainy Chichen Komo Bright Apia Executive Director for Child Rights International. 70 Oka Eko Oniku no kan Ekonma will release these statements to condemn the act. Yanko back to Honorable na Uchewa Johnson and me call.
Yeah, me say this is the first time I met teacher because Children Act 1998, it's stating it clearly, say, Obewaria just will do 18. And then consent side, no, so you're 16. But that one, even the judiciary and the parent should be agreed. Omuno someone ano copy. Sebia, yabano worry. But since you are now be free, a warrior, ako service, what are the clear responsibilities of this child?
Yes, obeko sense you ebini the bright appear kan.
And then no me can say yeah child labor. Because akra child labor nangasa no say broad because who denying from like basic stuff like education, good health.
School.
And but we know yes oko school. And I'm sorry yeah shani ye na ye de it is all say the car ni kusi ni school kra.
It's true.
It's true. No, so not just say I say assistant assistant mkura kakra.
Yeah. Na say nkola ko so de bia o train.
Bia first no on antene ko school si the car kwa kusi no. However, no obe ko nsuo from distance now all can. I don't think say you're right.
Who does that?
That's how distance means me verify who say
you're no credit. Na me find sure say you're no credit.
E be dey no credit. Even as an adult like you work from Nungwa to Ayines.
But a tradition.
Carrying water on your head.
But a tradition.
It doesn't happen.
You don't even know. Until the find sure say you're no credit.
I know it is not true. I'm a guy. We wouldn't let any royal walk on their feet carrying a calabash of water from Nungwa. But to Ayines.
But say there
are several ways of killing a cat. It doesn't include walking from Act Right appears to give us evidence or that the lady was from Nungwa Mensa every day to
exactly. Until I can where from
this there are speculations.
From Bright. Or catch us or research like wako. So this is a research. I have to say Kwanoko Bisa Ubi Keke. To say me I'm here fancy. I don't know anything about Gan tradition. Apart from being fancy and I go more lie, you understand? So BBC na efiga no me nim omo tradition. Ti Bright net me alcohol, akoye inquiries and as a researcher. Now can I say won so a we gan no, unso nim say enye true then ye ma gafo na nkasa state responsibilities no clearly. No be who say akra no osori anopa bi kra na ye ko shawa no. Osori anopa oyese car ko si ni school to say the oka no ni breakfast kwa bia 7 o'clock are ready bosoma na send service wo ho no yenhu bibia because gender ministry should request for these things
and statement no mo release yen is your corner de ewom obesiesie be bia date ni wo no enu so wo mu intenu de distance no ene ye nim yes say omowodru say kra onu na ese obeserve incophobia anti sa duties in the almost stipulate but distance no na maintain
and I think it's also a ga into I saw facts obi so acquire research so right now no I think the confusion na basa because we don't know the way can hear no cry and I said the bright can hear no cry anti omo beba bio I think said they should come again and as a gender ministry and specify things they want to know or they want Ghanaians to hear. You understand? Because yene ayewa no sisi and we akoye ne die. Into gender ministry now gender ministry is the only human resource ministry in this country. Into omo na also omo bema yene human beings ne nkora youth no me kan say mrantie emrewa nkokora yene yenya right information. Enti mesre said pachomo ye vet no ya approve yomo no
not yet
minister by minister Mike Christ ye kasego
that's an issue statement no but say
acting kakra
but statement we free director for the
social welfare or gender director
because presidency Minister of Information letter no, they mentioned the minister designate as someone helping.
So also the but the statement that was released no and free or no. Or see issued by the Public Affairs Unit, Ministry of Gender, Children and Social Protection.
Okay, PR department.
Yeah, that's what it says.
So that one is gender ministry. Yeah, so I think say also so eba bio no day all these things now we are in search no. See we don't know which one is true. Now I feel no almost every public with the right information. Now you go about it. So
that's the right information. The banner says still almost say mamre.
I was say gender ministry.
No, not that. Not that.
I was say gender ministry. Gender ministry ni protect Accra no. And no the gender ministry no was our right no.
Even if
we say your mamre na say a go in contrary with the law. Gender ministry no with the Children's Act no. Omutimi jina so protect Accra.
Ola.
Yeah, right. Yeah, I'm right. Omutimi jina. And na nenimu na omudi abana. Seriously, or that's your child, no. I think Senke was so protecting Accra, and not the me condemn me. In fact, Accra any more public sir, especially issues like this. Until as a rape case is crab bar, say you cover face, no, any identity. In a way, no stigma Accra baby, when you Ghana, send your school 70. But but next time you best traditional leaders and so protecting crown face my.
Na say we na den ebe timi aye bim because the pictures bobo baby.
And because next time say other traditional leaders and so you ni mo amamre no. Nti bibi say no mo be ye omo cover crown face my. This one they appeal am dey too.
Appeal ne say
crown dey
appeal ne say ye amamre.
So
Ena akwadano. Nyama yankoba ne face.
No TV. Because I'm talking about TV.
Because anyfua so muti apakan mo mu ba okra ti pala queen ne ma yakoba nani.
No,
what do you call them?
Akra no tip.
If her argument is that the media in reporting issues of child marriage should protect the minor.
Exactly. That's what I'm talking about. TV.
But if you say the argument is that during our tradition and our forms of worship, we should hide the faces of our worshippers because they are minors.
No, I'm not talking about Sabia ye wa himfie ho no said you ye ya himfie ho no they don't even cover any face.
Nti can you no try pictures in
the bad TV no even station kwe ko try me who say station no logo.
That one fine.
Station kwe ko try no so mo cover.
You see him as well.
Oh, him and him cover. You see him and some the constituency e be like
no oya akola no.
No, yeah, Korano. Yes,
I'm talking about the media, like a bad TV.
Also, once a child, a bad TV. So,
but many constituency, for instance, you show him 11 years.
Train,
me constituency, you show him 11 years. And no, in a way, I say achievements. When you say 12 years now, you did can't ascend that. You're tarnishing image that. In comedy ba public no na ma cover we are media people here in TV no na at least ma cover TV for no agree with that is what I'm saying
that's what she's saying
that is what I'm saying oh sorry you didn't get it
but enyonyam hye de enye boni nti anka ye ja minor no still enim sa anka ye
oh yeah wo ahemfie ho na ye hye enyonyam ne de that one dey anka ye
Ola
I say it's a bit complicated for me. Because amamra asem ne account ne edim ranso e esaba account so it makes it a bit difficult to know where to stand but mama sha say me who the publication about say Accra wadi 12 years I also got scared. Yeah, I got scared. Hey, now who amamra ne wadi akwada wadi 12 years and I'm say will be the wawa in the 63 years and I saw the picture of them as 63 years into akwada Accra we so an answer say. So a lot of funny questions on my mind as you know, I need to understand this thing. Then I got to know say, oh really it's not say you're worrying so on any kwatna as a year ni kunu. Na papa no kwa na so papa na mu targeting on kwa on yire dada. But we no ye amamra ye ma abofra sebi obabunu. A wo kwa akoboa ama esom bi akonkan. Etinye se bia ye ware na mu obi am obi ni na koda anaso obi betwen na akra no obuni nsawi a na afie ne koda na we ye esom bi amamre ene omama ne se ebabunu ene ye form emon be sa adwumadie we na we na nananom afa no I didn't see any problem with that but problem ni one more free Nungwa is Nungwa, right? Some of them rush too much to talk. Because I watched an interview on GTV, Amuko Fio, and there was this Dr. Ankra or something. Asimo Kanye different. He was very angry. And I can understand because when it comes to issues of religion, you need to be careful the way you go about it. That's how we be comfortable. Then I saw another press conference. Oh, David, Akranka was 13. Then there's another, Akranka was 16. Say, no, why are you confusing the system? So I was thinking, so could they have relaxed a bit? Emma, some now monkey kind of mukana no more make us once and for all to explain to us what the issue is. Because say the Halifax shame no, enye aware nemum esaware. Ye need dima to say they need dima a gay.
Enye trumu.
There be enye trumu. Now let's be sure. LGBT we can.
So papa na ohwe ni din no or ye Director of Administration, your friend Reverend Reverend Dr. Daniel Ni Jesse Ankra.
Good.
Or your Director of Administration, Office of the Gbobu Wulomo Shiche. That's the Shiche.
He was the first person's interview that I watched, right from beginning to the end. GTV. I was trying to understand what the problem was, but honestly, no. As na bufo, as we just so as ye bu one mamre na nimutia, and I can understand. Sebi me kaniba me ma yembu ma mamre nimtia. Yeah. It is also obi can't say bu na mamre nimtia. He has every right to be angry, but I was thinking they could have used the opportunity to educate us. To say the niai to make us understand what the issue is. And when Nani Shah say Mzgee, and all these letters that are flying around, they all kind of was from Gender Ministry, and I was reading one from Information Ministry.
There was one from FIDA.
Now, because this is how they eat. Meanwhile, now at 70 yen we Mzgee shadio. You were mamre baby organa. You were mamre dia crack to a singing man. You are mamre sao. I akrake to na edin sin ma sabi dwene ho akrake to ade na obetimi. I mean council paper be no be, but edin si him ma ye wo de ye ka ho ye nka se sabi won metene bedwam no medi asem na mum ye won mo boa no ema ne hu no ye ye edin simple kra ye won tete ade ne fam asakra na edin asi. I'm thinking this is almost the same thing. Akra ni sha ye won tete obefam asa na wadrum pempense obedru eti na nature say all di 10 years ne sha ase. And yes, nananom na afre so what? Yentu ya mamre ye metie mwana. Mame famre Kristosumu. Is it not the case me who say Sebi nkra nkete ekanyame asem?
Sunday school.
Yeah, I'm preaching. And I've seen some of them preaching outside.
I'm preaching where infan. Sorry.
Yes, it be preaching on street.
I'm preaching says
I'm kanyame asem. Yeah, kanyame asem won't you? Yes, I.
Me who be that me.
Oh, who be that? Oh, ne be shock you. Yenko kumase. Yeah, one kwadao. I'm preaching. And then again, with the issue of say child labor when the person has to go for water and all that, I was thinking, Mama, who said you move and check me JW for? Who JW for? Akwada kamwa. Omo anante all this woman in them field.
They rather work from Lungwa to Ayimensa.
Omo
some Chinese kept as if they are selling tomatoes.
So how can anybody thought about tomatoes? It's here no na child labor. Oni mi anhwehwe ani. Asem si a obi abese etenenka. Obi abese hu so ho. Obi abese ye bibi ne akase ye. Obi abese ye boni din. Aye nya abotre. Enye bibia na enim. Enye asem we si kra na minim kra se ye wa amamre bi sa won kra ha. Oh yeah. Na minim mente da. Ade we na mami hu so say amamre ne doso. Ye asem si a ye me akoma ntofom. Maka no ada me say so religion, sports, politics, tribe, these things are issues that we don't just run into talking about. Mewuza amount for the radio so ye deep apanatem, ye din kofo yatem, ye bu omonintia, ye careful. Na say ye di ye feature nia. Enke ye be kasa differently. Sebi, wano aye din di omudi won atemi. Ebu omonintia, se omu kro mu hima, ana omu kro mu sum ana bosum fi. Ti se mi kro mantoa. Ni say bosum achi akwada ketewa wodi 12 years. Yes, na nano machi no obeye komfo. Me pacho child right for back with you can say we are praying man nye komfo. Na nanom na achi no bosom na achi no obeye komfo nche se be obi ba be abuse no. Nemum eyanimonyam hye. Ene ye de man no most of the time enkwada sa na chi omo kra nsa no ya wo omo. So when I was listening to the story of this girl, you see, I said 2 years is the same. I'm a baby. Shouldn't that be something we should be talking about and seeing how powerful this lady is supposed to be, even at this age? You know, say a Brunia Koda, and I call a from American Got Talent. 8-year-old. No, acquire David Fefe near boy some near your body so Gania Koda. Yena nanum asom for who said no, Akoda way and Munyam one so. Akoda way a dumbi one so. Tipe so banging. Now what's to me any deal problem with it? We should be careful.
Vida.
I don't think say yeti hano your problem with amamrea ekosuwo nungwa. But me who can ye MC nana odi dwuma no. Said na o chere said ye oba kwa aware a e wo say oye. Let's not sit here and pretend to say MC no ye hia no kwa ho baby keke ne fa no. Say bi o mu nim say dwumedi no mba bedi no. Eso won fa so emma omamamre no. Nti I'm sure say ye sheda ko yi obi a ebia onim sa amamre no e ka ne de ne baaye e na obobo so. Nti sa wo ye obi na wote ha na Halifax said ye course no ye ban traditionally a ye ni din bia ma no ase aware no be so pass judgment based on the word aware na wa bosso na problem be na wom because there's too much confusion. Now sisi anipa no ye nim how our transition from 12 to 16 years as though 16 now you see all baby din July ne crampo no it makes assembly any better because ye dia mamrane to ho a said ya former minister e kan ye no e was abofra ne di 18 ansa na ye di na kobibi musa papa no ne Kofi Adoma ye interview ni say ye na ehu na kwala but e ba honhom mu na wanyi itimi bisa 16 na ye abusum age ana say ye funu no di mu 2 years ne kan ho bi ne ya calculate ya kan. And how does 16 no make akwalano any different from a comparison my CCR between tradition any amamrana ye wono intine ya ade no ya sensationalize ade na say tribe be per se omugu another tribe be enimtia. But we all listen to what the MC said. Now all kasa no so no omo metwe ho they were clapping omo sre ebosri hehe insisi ano asia dani blame na ma de okoye MC na as though wa oti wona wo bon nsem na wo no de na wo concord with your omo ye no so what have we got to say to you ye ni ha se ebe disrespect obia culture but e mo se ade ni sawari a any obi so judgment and so be commentary based on the sawari obeka you shouldn't sit here and say you disrespect obi culture. That's all that me person me can. Because we all heard what's happened. Sisi ano papa no ne Kofi Adoma kasa no sisa akwala no obekọ date nanim krampo na e wo se okọ akwala ne ho ansana welidu di akọ afa ya ti so say so decide so be breaking the virginity a akwala no onsom busom ni biem obi a ya ware ne free ni ma me yefunu mu eba ne say no timi duru baby ono kasa timi kasa me hia be ma fofora me kon do ne nti sa aware na free yefunu me twem mama confusion no age bebre sa oral tradition sesi ano ye pese ye ti ase ye si ye throw book mu crap obi a won interpretation we can we say dear when pa eni emfa because ye ware fru ye funu ma meaning say it's a lifetime journey because I don't catch chance ya ware ni free it's a lifetime journey say no o decide so kofa be ma fofra matwem
eno de
enti ceremony
omo kan say free yefun but when I would count say a lifetime omo kan say
na e free yefun mu no
eno de when I would count
me bisa say yen bisa na me bisa ko me pese aboso no date no kasa me mente
enti omo a okasa omo che no
questions no na me fe bin kan yin na ye analysis what me say because you see free u down na yem ne de o ma obi a
that is what they said they didn't add it's a lifetime
me bisa asem say u down ma me ya na me can because Halifax looks like the beke bia obesi peg
but what does that
asem na me bisa
Well, it didn't sound like a question to me.
If say we a super tema because it's only 18 of a boy, and the ceremony is a young man you because I short lived. I'm asking. Because more feeding to that confusion na wo amount for team. Yes, mo obi any wo person disrespecting nungwa for. Mo fa nipa focal person bia anansesem no anase amame no betu ni ye. Na ma ye mu bi no storytelling. And as a tradition, I said,
maybe I'm a tree no and call you, but say it be more common. My friend, I was so moved to an as the same. It doesn't sound so well for me.
Marriage draw a tradition. Your oral, dear, you were the extra to go. It's a bit listening now.
The storytelling.
What's my storytelling? You know, say no Halifax one version. The only coffee at the Makai one version. Say ye day.
Ryder, do you know why I kept interjecting? Me and crying. So take it easy.
So
right?
No.
That was because me and crying. The gas state no. A respective paramount so. It is a what to say obi ti sempe anala. Ananepa no pu friga dangbe council kasa. It doesn't carry the same weight as the statements from the office of the Gbobu stool.
No, more release statement.
Yes.
Okay.
I know. Or your comparison with Emranton almost serve or Catholic. I don't think it's in any way linked to the echo also.
Freedom of worship.
Because you worry, worry.
Na worry.
Nanya na mo say asa worry no.
Na just say anya worry.
There be
now one our day you see so Mzgee, so that is the problem. You are still propagating you see because once you are still propagating say
Mary choose akola who person ko serve o Catholic ye wo kwan abas Mary nka say yen kofa assume say do twumu ase on ba no o metutu holy water na o mechiche bi we dey you afraid free ye funumu. So you cannot compare Omomote Catholic Church to the course or not.
That wasn't even my comparison.
But what were you saying?
Take it easy. My comparison was on the worship. They or see our sin.
They be also Cadibium no and say as a more kind.
Or say the yen season Kualano or more Catholic Church no from 7 mass who say we use a certain I didn't na Aqualani de EPC is in who quite with tradition. And I make us a scenario no ain't me yepe. The church say or busumna bonidin our friend or original Catholic column no and ye Mary be an befro be a sebra never say every baby. And so ye demu. We say o baba be serve me en kwala no mo Catholic Church woni nkonsuo omo ntoto eto ana bibie ngu enso so ye demu. That's what I'm trying to say.
This is my point. My point is that then I wouldn't make it then because you can't tell me that I shouldn't make my point.
Say we make a point
she has said something I need to respond
so correct it within
and
1
she
minute.
went over 3 minutes. How can I use 1 minute?
Why your time you into the use 1 minute is not correcting the yanko.
I'll rather leave it to hang than talking about that wouldn't make sense. So let it go.
Kasa.
Because why about dream say there won't kaya and can say I worry I'm fan sir.
So shemu within 1 minute then ko see baby
1 minute now they counter.
What did the kasa
they tell me it is 2 minutes I can go. My point was not you see, my point, maybe either I didn't communicate or this my tree English back and forth. My point was not on say the same thing. It was on children being given the freedom to take part in any religion or worship of their choice. So I'm saying that unless the arguments they say this lady shouldn't worship the deity, then I would ask the question that why are other children allowed in other religion? Circumstances of their selection is not my point. It is their participation in the religious practice. That is my key point. I'm done.
That was
1 minute. Not
wait, ones are. I know the NTO. Yes, will be correct, BB. I'm trying to get the details properly. Yes, will be so work and say benyon nekai. But I not trust. While the producers are trying to get me that information.
Well, it's mostly the NEC. Our and I say ritual and I say worship.
Ritual.
A ritual.
Ah, they cost survey.
Oh, they cost survey.
Yes, Brighter Pierce all can be on the can. Obi from the can TV.
Brighter Pierce sends me the same text.
Okay.
Did you not hear him say? One of the speculations is necessary. Number 90 every.
And also, anyone on the can, you'll be in a can or another station.
And repeat. But that wasn't what he said.
Speculation on
exactly.
Okay.
Well, first publication of a speculation is speculation on its own. What is it?
Me Paucho, an audience you.
Hey, and the Halifax Bapa.
They also service.
What are you telling
now also what's nanunga coffee yeah
how me peg
Which of the pegs?
but the point is issues to do with sexuality, religion, tradition, and the politics in Ghana are very dicey, and I keep saying this every time. Well, and sometimes sports and put the eye at a second. Now, you become no cray. Send it and I send you who knows. I become. Like you said, me met my turn and for almost 20 plus years. Now, I didn't witness it. Until I don't know about it. Mzgee, the see was last Saturday and Sunday. The impression I created of media and a fan wrongly. A man for a misinterpreted. And yes, I Brian. There was an actual video. Video. Yet some also was ceremony nasty. So it's not as if the media for no sorry and I'm saying oh yeah fabricated and I say apparently the program was even streamed live. It's Obia, there's no media house, and in fact, when you do your checks and you Google this story, international media for no fan saying Ghana Web usually say Ghana related story. Ghana Web is number 3, my job online number 1. This story, international media bear 50 and I'm the first. Ghana Web that bear 58. So it tells you how far this story has traveled. And the point is, the impression said media fully be any. That is not true. We saw the video. We heard the commentary. Yet say the kind video say no. We saw what transpired. And you see right alcohol. Say program na offer compare MC commentator. That person is an integral part of the program now we am. The reason I before be say only lead presentation and that's only lead the conversation only it means any any about program na as ceremony no ye nyina wo bia wo hwe video ni bia ete commentator na say MC no yete no. I do not think say in painful with such a event a high profile back of bia oni mama and as bia oni anything about to do with the ceremony say a ritual say ya worry they will pick somebody who can direct the event and the program to perfection. It's your family be out with me do and you heard the woman. Most of the things were appalling, disturbing. Say Aqualano, a so called sorting man or sorting the demo, the new men are senior. The woman said that.
And this
in the video or some company beats. We heard all that. It's media now far they no wrongly. The whole video no and then you transcribe it and then you penny. She's right because my medical science in the for no much at all. Bongu, they were all sitting there.
Be careful.
Babu, what?
I'm
not.
Arnold.
What's the correct one?
Arnold.
Yes.
Oba hold you on a second. O microphone no. My challenges. And yes, I said no wo kan nyina nkofonte. But me ko Socrates ho. Socrates. Me pa cho yenti what's the fix and not
what's the fake? Okay. Ansa na wako Arnold ho. Timi ko be ni nyina na.
Ko ni nyina. Ana it's okay now. Okay, Arnold microphone na yi.
What's the correct pronunciation here?
Bobu.
Yes.
Bobu.
So you say which one are you mean the deity or the man?
Papa ni ye Bobu lomo, deity ni ye Bobu.
Okay, whichever way.
No, that's why I said the physical person. That is the Bobu lomo.
Okay, then I will stick with Lomo.
Okay.
maame ne ka ne se ne nyina no
then just call him Shiche and be free.
Shiche.
Oh,
no mo tete ho in painful a mo nyina se no mo nyina person me damage control they were all seated at the program. Nobody made an attempt to stop the woman in any commentary or making, especially when it was being beamed live. And as someone in very well say, recorded, they playing it later. They sat there, they listened, they, like you said, they clapped, they rejoiced over the commentary woman, the person. So anybody biana or better have video biana and listen to the commentary, obey alarmed. Obey alarmed. Because you cannot say oh, worry a 16-year-old to a 63-year-old and make those comments. Say obey sort beats, obey sorting the DM say. I mean, how can you say that? And people rejoiced. So let nobody create the impression say media following after then wrongly. No. Again, see the communication from that Saturday, Sunday and after now. Confusion. We can say the ages shifted from 12, 13 to 16. You see, he's married to a deity. You see, see. Obia and the suspect to be tradition. Mzgee, the share no fair. And I like the Ghana tradition because of more apparel. The white no more leaves no no. It's nice. It is important say you better respect to Obia traditions and in the culture. Key. But it must go in tandem with the law. So the right to religion or right to worship or there's a reason to have laws to govern the land. Say laws anywhere more there will be saying recipe for anarchy, chaos, confusion, and it's not laws to guide you now. It's whether your tradition is so, whether you must be guided by the law. It's your form of religion, your choice of religion, any whatever it is, it must go in tandem with the law.
Agreed.
And the law here seeks to protect Aqualano. And that reaction came from the video that we saw and the commentary that we heard. So let's nobody confuse anybody. There was a ceremony. Commentary were passed in that ceremony. We saw the pictorials, we saw the videos. It is the reactions that happening throughout and the reports happening. They stem from that video that we saw. So nobody is lying to anybody. It's something that we witnessed by ourselves. Until now, yes, has anybody condemned those comments? Never. I mean, say so.
Careful.
Okay.
You see, they've issued.
You
see,
no, I said
when somebody is saying something and you know who good authority he is, you don't let him embarrass himself. Then later, you see, he asked, has anybody condemned that commentary? The office of the Bobus too has issued an official statement circulated everywhere. Let me read one paragraph on what you asked.
Yeah, go ahead.
I believe it is the penultimate paragraph. It says that events last but one penultimate. Events that unfolded on Saturday saw some excesses, the ones we're talking about, like all other events of which verbal misrepresentation and exaggeration by some people who took the microphone, blah blah blah. After the actual MC is done with the presentation, we wish to debunk the Bia Obesano say and disassociate ourselves from this misrepresentation, what that woman MC you are talking about said, and over exaggeration, which without doubt are the cause of this disaffection.
Good.
You saw the woman you saw. She's not the actual MC. Fact. The actual
so the video we are seeing rolling video. Now I want to ask you what the video is rolling. Rolling video no be your mommy. Ye who mommy for two so mo gina ho.
Good.
Now omo officiate here dey ne sa nkofo na omo ti bedwen omo ti omo no. Omo ti nkofo omo nye official MCs.
No.
Wow. Omo ye den.
The official
Mommy we all share green ni creamy.
I don't know.
I saw also omo nye official MC.
So you are talking then who is the official and I respond. So the official MC was a Wulomo. Because of the nature of this arrangement. When the Wulomos are finished their official ritual, and then this decorations happen.
So
the razzmatazz happen.
So obi be bisa senti we ohoho an obi pio muntem na oji microphone.
Amamre nankasa the official one that officiated. If you listen to what the Bobu's office is saying, they showed Papa we no officiate you know. Yawie kusum nankasa no. Afedi aka dia ya jaima man And then the exaggeration happens. You know one thing about MCs as gay marriages? What they say is not what should be taken as law.
But also Enya warrior. So why is she making it look like a marriage?
How again should I respond? Because I don't know why she's doing that. Okay. The people say it is wrong. They disassociated themselves from what she's saying. So why you asking why? Be back to Miaka. But is it true said there was a proper Wulomo? Who did the main? Who did? Let me show you why they did it. Do you know one thing about gay marriages? When I was marrying, when MCs at gay marriages,
you didn't marry a minor, did you?
No,
she was 16.
I'm talking about MCs.
Also when you were marrying, and I maybe say, oh, worry minor. Now,
it's irrelevant to the point I'm going to make.
No, because a minor can have sense.
No, we are talking about MCs, not minors and marriages.
But in this case, the MC is dealing with a minor.
No, the MC is dealing with a purported marriage.
And then they say, well, marriage you can soon but also.
It's talking about MCs and the
because who's you have time.
It's fine. He's my guy.
He's your guy.
It's as if what I'm going to say, you don't even want to listen to them.
No, it's not that.
We are all confused why the MC was misbehaving.
Okay.
And I'm trying to explain for a little I know. When I was married, 30 something, the MC stood and told the whole world, let me say it in Ga. She said, me, I'm a virgin. And that my wife is also a virgin. Small cities we've put in envelopes. Hey, blood for dollar. Hey. It is part of the razzmatazz that they always over-exaggerate. It is that exaggeration that has landed us in this trouble.
Exaggeration moves to sexual. Is that what you're saying? Is
they
allowed
even do more than that. It is not allowed.
Okay.
Have you been to Ghana?
She has not, so they won't listen.
So
officially, the question you asked, they have issued a statement to debunk, condemn, and disassociate themselves from it.
Okay, I know the NTW.
Then it goes on to actually vindicate wire reports. We release this statement on this matter. So, mommy ain't creating impression. Be a say, yeah, maline ulomono, and I say, ubi ashede a twist was say or per se or quite against the no. Dear, you who you know anything I'm gonna police for reacting. And your boss say mom. The who you anything agenda ministry no info event release ABBA. Anything every other body be or concerned with child protection no release ABBA. Now what say CBS here let's say compared to American Idol. American Idol say they got to the who na you say ya worry existing we do say American Idol. Massa. Okay. Ghana police boni juma and thankfully almost say akwala no ene maame no under protection. It's a social service for so juma ye. And guess what? These bodies will not move when they don't do their investigations. It's a thorough investigations before they make these moves.
I know.
Of course, it should continue.
Well,
what I say, it should continue because they see anything about bodies winning and take more action. And child protection, it's paramount. It's there. It's the reason yes, our story with international media no F1 running out because we saw and we heard. You get it's about blame you be as blame neighbor more from friends saying women and with what they did and what they said because your reactions not stem from what we saw and what we heard. It is a big damage control. Then probably the conversation should start from here, but nobody should blame anybody from say bash we move. No. Because the stuff that were said there were not palatable. And this is not akin to American Idol. This is a serious matter.
So great. Be me be say because say enya awaria MC no say bees na okasa odi be.
And so say no my release statement aka say SS.
Ana ye say exaggeration. But bees ne de won to odi kogu ne ho akokire hwan.
SS say ye hu so odi bees bigu ne ho nti. O say SS nti ye be fast statement sir. Some say excesses nti ye fast statement sir. So great. So
Mzgee, first and foremost, no mean call to BB. Yes say me can brofumo. You bet me actually must say what you know. First, I say they came for the trade unionists. and I did not speak out because I was not a trade unionist. Then they came for the Jew, and I did not speak out because I was not a Jew. Then they came for me, and there was no one left to speak for me.
Motivational
say, "You better for trade union."
It's so bet me actually.
Me man can be, because me trade unionist. And your boss here better for Jews no. Me man can be because me Jew ni. It drew me so. You better for me no. No be any who can be a mame. As someone ne ye ken, there are a whole lot of tribes. Ghana has say. Obia yedin, from the Ashantis to the Fantis to the Evers to the Gonjas, the Nzimas, Obia ayedin. They all have their traditional rites and rituals. Obia ayedin, because sebi imprensa in Cranford de Naba in Crano Crampono.
Oh, Manin can ask me. Manin can ask them at least.
So it is accepted to stop people when they are talking.
Manin can ask them.
More to you.
Okay, yeah, now Obi so
to help you.
Making the points now.
Maybe
to
my
help
mind
you.
wasn't on him. That's why.
To
also help
send me a boa no. Me pacho enyan Cranford asem na meka. Me say all these tribes no. Customs and traditions. So my emphasis is on the customs and tradition. I'm talking about attack.
Any confusion explanation?
Me say there is an attack on customs and tradition. Yeah, attack custom. Obi diaba. And ye attack omo akani nyina ayedin men can't say encranfo there. No, I'm talking about custom aye attacking. Mpacho e ho na me wono. Now let's go to the constitution. Article 33 of the Constitution of Ghana, section 2. Or say subsection Article 33 of the Directive Principles of State Policy of the 1992 Constitution, Section 1, or says, subject to clause 2 of this article, the state shall take steps.
And is there any article?
Did you say 33?
But maybe this is an
39.
version.
39.
Sorry.
39. 39. Subject to clause 2 of this article, the state shall take steps to encourage integration of appropriate customary values into the fabric of national life through formal and informal education and the conscious introduction of cultural dimensions to relevant aspects of our national planning.
Yes.
Why you doubt it?
33.
State no, or making sure say customs and traditions one you bet through formal and informal education. Say you bet be into school in Cranfo amamre, I before amamre you won no. You bet this is the constitution though. Constitution na nkasi yentungu. Or can say yen chere. Enti sa wo wonti ase a ye obi ya na de na wonti ase a. The first thing I obey yen say, ubetu anamon so obekire ase. Ubeko bisam. Bia ne odo wadwen bebu akire no. Se ba ne say onipa ni tu anamon se afede o kire omu a. Enya so obeka say media ni amehunie. Ni amehunie nti no saa ne mefa no. Ni amehunie no. Ni ohu no afedi onipa nanka se o na ye na de no. Ono na obekire omu se no. Ni ameye nie. Na oka wie a wo say memti ase because ni amede ni amehunie. I don't think say you are being fair to whoever is practicing his custom and tradition. I don't think say we are being fair to them. Yes, uti echire say ne ohun no nie. Me hwe video ya. Me hu si ye ware ma bebre. But ne me hu wulo moy. O hwa wulo moy. A o masan lie. Bebre. A o moko. That tells me that this is not the ordinary marriage between Halifax and a wife now. Why? Oh yeah, meant me uncle sa wedding no. This is not it. It's a different thing from this one. Where are you no kwa fie ben ye kwa ware wanfa. Oba fie. Inti oba ni fie ni bi se mu se oba ni fie ni ye kwa ya na se nfa ni ye kwa.
Wan fie.
Be man shrine.
Oba ni fie ni ye kwa ware. Ye kwa oba fie ni akwa ware. So obitie so no say ware bisa se wan fie ni ye kwa no.
Boss. Obi a nti ye kan wade nim nti men
impression
no masa.
Me see wan fie ni ye kwa wo a wote akira wo say keke ni omo kan de wo nti ase na mo no ware no.
One de kwa he.
Me pacho wo me see ye kwa ware aware a yen nyina ye gina mu se aware no ye ko ware oba fie wu ye be ware wo wa ye be ba wu fie ye nko oba ma fie
Mrs. Sano
we date our enti fie
enti no wa wo see David wa wo see ye aware ne ye ware no fie ne ye kokoware ye
mu aware
me pa uchomo ma Socrates nka na
They
ase
want to nko oba no fie.
onu so bet
That is number be man.
oh nye ntoto Socrates of anyi ha na
me pacho me see amamre no ye wo bi wo baby a ne ha me say no any the way a one ye disrespect traditional leaders based on our constitution any law yen ya hihama e ho emra na hihye ye no me hwe se ne police for ebe mu ministry be mu no ha me kakra minyaya nka ye be respect traditional leaders ne kakra
Adeng so omisi minor na ye involved in the
yes minor na ye child protection whatever but you see asema ye kano is not an ordinary issue
inti anka constitution na wo quote na supersede you know sa amamre no anka munja anka say any ordinary issue inti omo show up
say me advice ya me advice you say enye nsem nyina and sia between impenifo at least respectfully no ye betu anamon ni a company for no ye may issue public first what do you say
we dey so man ko hwansa no mo issue public statement
me pacho letter na that public no e say they will go and handle this behind the scenes
and when letter na wo kan wasem
all the letters around publications na wo public ni nyina publications na wo public ni nyina na me kan say
all Safo is saying
the gender the ministry of gender no me pam from me was statements no just for the purpose of what you have said. The Ministry of Gender, Children and Social Protection notes the raging public concerns regarding the alleged marriage of a 12-year-old girl Na Okromo to Bobu Ulomo, age 63 in Nungwa. The public outcry is clearly a demonstration of the high sense of understanding, recognition, and promotion of children's rights by the country and her people. The ministry reiterates its commitment to work closely with the Ghana Police Service and all relevant stakeholders to conduct thorough investigation into the alleged child marriage while upholding our cultural values as a people within the parameters of law. It is equally imperative that at this point to prioritize the interests of Na Okromo as required by our mandate. Accordingly, the Social Welfare Department is working assiduously to ensure that the best interest of the child remains paramount in all procedures taken to bring finality to the matter. The ministry remains steadfast in its commitment to protecting the human rights, particularly the rights of children and vulnerable individuals in our society, issued by the Public Affairs Unit, Ministry of Gender, Children and Social Protection. How did this say what you are saying?
Na make us say.
Yes, I know. Okay.
This one is based on public outcry, and he's saying they could have gone behind to investigate.
They be on no see now they are going behind to settle issues. Munti assembly.
Say inka omutu anamo asem ne ba epe aye mpenifu asem no wo be ko no mpenifu na kotena ase
and maybe so yeah they who say omo ankotena sense no issue statement
because statements are based on public house.
yes
but maybe omutu anamoni omkokasa based on public outright but he's also suggesting maybe he doesn't know for a fact
so this statement would have been issued
statement would have stated that
we statement now omunka so many authorities not na say kasa but that one you want to assume say ebi omuni omakasa
which one
the who can
you mean the one from the office of the Bobus too? I didn't say this.
No, I'm saying. So Rebecca said, "Omo issue statements, you know." Rebecca said, because my issue statements, many people, stakeholders, akasa.
Stakeholders, baby.
Which stakeholders?
The police, the gender ministry, omo church, omo same.
Now, omo you omo cultural and their tradition. Do they have to go and?
Yes. And they need to explain
which law.
That 1992 constitution you
which
just read
aspect of the 1992
says that a
constitution
child cannot be married to.
Is the child married to
or whatever?
No.
Until now, we didn't know.
Telling us this. But the public outcry,
ignorance of the law is no excuse.
I know.
Yes.
You know what?
Yes.
What you said, there is some truth I agree with you in.
Okay, boss.
Mzgee what here?
Me patch me
Oh no, me time. Me catch me say me time.
1 minute.
Now the confusion.
1 minute.
The confusion, no credit my income no credit. Wasn't only because of that lady who misspoke. Okay, when the issue started, there were even prominent gas, prominent gas chiefs who were all openly condemning the Babu without understanding what he did. And I don't blame them for not understanding what he did. So I make no say when you incredible but feel say oh akra nyina baako.
Yes.
Ya mamre no enya baako. It is just like I see and I will think oh from KJB to who to Sogakope they have one big chief and they all do hogbechocho. No. Or I would think that the man proceeds Alex the Gatis no enya baako. So it is very easy for you to be in Simpe or Osu and not even understand what they did. Apart from MC in the airport pushing me as a gun because I felt what worried me was the one signed by Nia Yukwewotu when he described it as a betrothal. I go to Unyani Patwa.
No, Osi is not against the law.
Well, I'm surprised.
He quoted the constitution in
I'm
that
surprised
statement.
A senior lawyer.
But so the law permits that.
So what I'm saying, please. I mean, please. I mean,
doesn't the law permit that?
The law does not permit betrothal.
Me the statement
for a minor.
No.
I mean, he said it. He may have said.
But he quoted the law. Okay, that's what.
Oh, Jesus Christ of Nazareth! The children are kind.
So me say me kasama equal to because he's not here to defend himself. The me who so waka na make natural. So waka
ya kind the all kind. Yes, no
problem.
And no lawyer na doing so far. Apart from that. There is an association called Association of Ghana Dangbe Lawyers. Also issue statements condemning the Babu Lomo. So at that point, non-Ghans would also jump along and say, then Bribi wrong also. If the Ghana Dangbe lawyers are condemning it, if some chiefs from Gamashi are condemning it, if you are prominent Ghans condemning it, after the office of the Babus too has come to explain what they did, all the guys who condemned now understood that it is not saying hey you, it is bue ekbayo. Shurum, they've kept quiet. I expect at that point, said the others who also didn't understand and condemned should give it the same prominence.
Okay.
The Babu office, the Bobby Wulomo's office in their statement said the man himself condemns child marriage.
And the work had dada.
Why is nobody talking about that?
It's my enters with a secret. And the question for the gods.
The police is not satisfied.
Saying to me determiner, then Safo is right in saying that then we are choosing and picking which one and all the negative ones.
The point is, and I say, who say we are producer, we are presenter. We'll be habilitating what to discuss on your show. What is massa?
No.
Once a year,
public knowledge.
Journalism is two sides. We all did the story without listening to the Babu side of the story. Based on what we saw a certain MCC facts,
Good. And also what some Ghana people also came to.
So you can't tell me that say yet see the obi kai where see through put ojemba and water based on those things. Yeah, forming your perception. You can't tell me that when the person we are accusing brings us an official statement, I can't tell them to polish the official statement. That would be unfair to the man.
But you have said it, and nobody has said
He's
why.
telling me.
Say you will not dictate to him what to discuss, which part of the story to handle.
It is
and what is fair.
So you are saying that they should ignore the man's statement.
No, that's not what he said.
But I'm saying, won't you find semi-con? Because as someone may be now, but I can touch on what I want to touch on. But I need to acknowledge that statement.
And they are not acknowledging at all. And that is my point.
Halifax, Socrates, we want some because it's our time.
But I can chipping saying on nobody me. Mama my lose the site on the fact that Akrani mine on na confusion. Yeah, so and ya do be Akrani mine and the law
minor issue here.
What have we done to a minor that the law doesn't agree?
Which aspect of the law are you quoting?
Hey, or say
minor near traditional rights, which the constitution also acknowledges.
Wait. Traditional rights, which states say yeah warrior no.
And that is gender ministry. Our the course na yeah
why explain it? What I'm saying is
so you're explaining. Let's take it from the explanation. Don't go back.
No, I'm not going back. What
you are going back?
No, I'm not going back. No, you are entitled to your opinion. I'm entitled to my opinion.
No, it's not about opinion. It's about facts.
No. It's about facts because there's a minor involved. What do you mean?
There's a minor. I mean, say.
What has been done to the minor?
What gender ministry did is the right thing. What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the facts.
Gender ministry no cry.
Because of what they heard. They had this MC issuing bills. So the bills they quite down.
Gender ministry no cry. Almost see something say papa now worry.
But almost the bills.
It's an exaggeration.
Not that I don't want to take it. Don't shout on anybody here. We are doing a discussion here.
Yes.
And you are entitled to your opinion. Everybody, yes, why are you shouting?
Because you
cannot intimidate anybody here. This is a program. There was a minor involved. We have to protect the child. Now, we are investigation. Bright investigation. Police is doing an investigation. What do you mean? It's discussing.
Yes.
Yes. So, the confusion is because there is a child involved. Confusion and now there's a minor involved. And
because there was
yes, what do you mean by being shut up?
Because I'm talking
one can hear. No, you cannot shut anybody on this show. What do you mean?
So ask him.
No, I'm a former minister from gender ministry, and I know I the child right.
Yes.
Me quote children's act here. Didn't you hear me quoting the children's right? Children's act
has nothing to do with what we are discussing.
No, you can't intimidate me. What do you mean?
Nobody is intimidating.
No, that is intimidation.
No, it's not.
It is. You said that. Shut up. On what basis can you tell me to shut up?
Because everybody was talking.
Everybody was talking, and I came in to just make everybody keep quiet on this show. Not to shut you up, but at least to calm down because there's a minor involved. What I was saying is confusion because minor no you're involved in it.
Apologize to the woman.
Listen, you have to even thank me because I came in to let you know, say, because you were saying it's a wake us, and I made sure say confusion because there's a minor involved. So okay, so Odama say, but shut up.
So thank you.
16
we apologize.
No, it's not an apology. We have to thank her for explaining.
Shutting me up.
I shut everybody up. So let me make my point.
You can shut them up, but you can shut me up.
Oh, why?
I represent a constituency.
You can't shut me. I want to be do you know me? No, if they are minister.
What why? Yamin Shaw say wanya butre amaya ko break yaba yegusu ka bobu wulome any na oye ana 12-year-old 16 years old we said to be 16 asem na yegusu kan wasem but akaso create obema in last submission na ye call to something else and so create into yetio
yeah say madam I say my yedin
oh so create bacho to
no me say
oh my yedin da bacho kan wasem
okay minianum senior mekan no we amamre when we talk of child rights honorable child rights like we were trying to explain no it includes rights of children in every aspect of our tradition. I know as part of our tradition and so on it extends to nkwara omedi be 7 years omo ye wulomo what am I say omo ye wulomo 7 years akwara o ye wulomo onu na nya se yakoware no enti no onu nso ne rights no see protected inti no yanhwe yi a ye be extend this ade way e dey affect a lot of our cultural practices be brave inti media mefutuo kakra am dey man say yentu ye bo ase ni yenhwe mu asem ne ba obi anya botere ni yenko empanifuo ho ni yenko bisam yes and that's ania media na ye no it is so easy to propagate broadcast and publish things without verification. It mean the confusion be breba. Intino ene sebi nkranfo na ede na aba. Omo no mo kan say ablekuma abakuma wo. Omo de aba. But yentu ye bo ase. Ni yentie ni ampanifo beka because ebesi wo baabi foforo nso. Ebesi wo baabi ebi ebe koye gonja, ebe koye ashanti, ebe koye fanti, ebe koye eve. Yenti ase ye se ni ebe hu no no. Ye be kind of tra enu na me bon paye say yen respect ya mamre nyina constitution no e ma yen saade no e ye futuo na me de ma na yen hwe so ye be respect ye culture na fe ya hwe se emra ne so no ne yen ne bobra no wo hwe article na me kan no wo kan section 2 na or say going further if we find any aspects of the traditions no say infringe on any human rights section 2 or say the state shall ensure that article 2 section 2 of the article 39 no or see the state shall ensure that appropriate customary and cultural values are adapted and developed as an integral part of growing needs of the society as a whole and in particular that tradition practice which are injurious to the health and well-being of the person are abolished. What am I saying? You do baby ni who say ebi any your human rights ni niema ebobra yen take steps near abolish. And at this point you know say bibi ba up na you who say oh we dey nya you kwan e fa so a e was abolish it. The constitution did not come to write off our traditions just try like that. No, I can say yen take steps because these traditions no wo and san ye be yes amra ni nyina. Now at this point sober heads must reign. Let's take a stock of our culture and traditions. Nia eni bibobra nia ne ebe promote yen no yenhwe enkwara when we come to spirituality any enkwara masa yenko bible mu 1 Samuel chapter 3 Samuel nyankopon frɛ no yakwara eno ni di dwuma e wo bible mu nyankopon ni Samuel yakwara kete efiri ho ekɔ no ye hu enkwara akoma fa omo omo kom omo yinkonwa. It's part of our beliefs, our customs and traditions. And now ye kan ebi de na abentira abeye issue say bosom afakora bi ye ho rituals ye ntu ye boase matters of the spirits, matters of the gods. Let us be very, very careful that we don't use our carnal knowledge and our legal understandings near fan say near maybe. Every country, every people, every land have spiritual backings. Queen Wu you know. Yeah, traditions no. Who says some of the traditions in public. They also deal with spiritualism. They also have spiritual and maybe and to me no yantu ya boase nipa bia yakọ Bible ni mu a emra Moses eko Pharaoh ho Moses no ne nyankopon ne suma no the Almighty God. Moses did ne poma ne to ho na dane your friend is saying owo no Pharaoh nkrofo no so omo de ne to ho no e dane owo nature they have some kind of spirit in there enye kwa omo ni bibia nka omo de na ntimi andane owo no bi e dane owo enti no every people every land have some spiritual backing. Ghana was a spiritual backing. Me and Tutuna say that is why the constitution made provisions with that for that. That is where I'm coming from. And Sabna Yekani Nasani Ayekano. I just say we are ridiculing the spiritual aspect of the your friend is saying everybody, not just guns. At this point, I'm not talking about guns. I'm talking about us as a people. Me and fa ye nimudie ye ngumesia eni niema en tutu ya mamre eni ya manie ase. The moment we start doing that, we will lose as a people. I rest my case.
But I'll say, Socrates, now on that note here, moving on to another conversation. Last year, so Ushe show ya yenya oho waha. Amongst all the visitors, medical baha, it was during show no catch and say this year, or bepese or beko Indigo at the O2, I call year show. This year, or the dates number say May 3, or beko Indigo at O2, or Hopisa or any other musicians, including Sarko Dear, Wabob, Dimbebre, Shatawal, any other musicians ako perform or no my fili Indigo no. Between the timer or catcher any intention dates no, ye who say nyuma bebre akoso. Mami Bobo, like the ones I can remember. Meaning say ye who so oni guy bia ye friend the show boy. Omunya ntawantawa bi woni fie first or secrets wadlo onye AMG biom we AMG free ni dinsense bi say o medical BYK on Twitter. I see show boy not disrespecting no na go hu omumeti. I don't know whether that's his house or he found omumeti na omuye hey na fedie omuso ma patchy up. Yo ha obetwiti yes ni yiri a ye nyina ye hu so ware ni fefefe ye fela makafu onye ni yiri omo co-parenti or ye ni baby mama. Okay. Ye hobby ma ye si medical a copy pa to tattoo bi a fela di won something. Ye hosa bi ma o say se bibi to no a ye mbisa nkofo na oni omote but ni daughter anka ho. Everyone so preparation for the Indigo concert. Everyone say me who tweet because by the time you be Indigo concert here now what this only family members bia na che say bibia say everyone so hype you say all hype and everyone say you hype with your family that sensitive part of you warriors who dey no so you hype and I say bibi e cost really in medical's life ayeni and now odi 30 mo follow on social media party and you dive into pool no why you say anyway any birthday nti na ni betimi age but people are asking questions say hype na ye di kwakoye Indigo concerts ni ana say say medical lo hwe bibi ana say yeah so ye boa no Arnold una best start conversation we amami
okay firstly the member medical abaso for the mindset to actually move away from the Ghanaian territory, and after terrain to the UK market to perform. he will not be the first to actually go to O2 Indigo. I think it's a Wale, Sako there, and a few others. No, I'm not chatting apart and that. But for him to actually come to the realization, say, and so call out there and then perform to the international audience, especially in the fans, no, that's a good call. Now, so far, I kind of like the energy of that shit promo him, and also the way the PS no support. I think Sako there has set up a call. We released artwork for Kofi Mole. I've seen Shatawale also promising sell also back. So I kind of like the vibe and the kind of camaraderie war on term artists in terms and their willingness to support him. Because that's what we've been clamoring for. Say a Ghanaian artist should always make it a point to go out there and then do a lot of international shows. Now, O2 conversation, you and I know, say from last year, 2 years ago, you can't watch Samsung. So it's a step. It's not the O2, no, but a step. I mean, somebody like Ashake, or started from Indigo and moved to the bigger space. So that's a starting point for the likes of Medical to actually do Indigo, and then they move to the bigger space. Having said that, I must also acknowledge the fact, say, hype is a part of the industry. A form of marketing, any promotion for say a project being alcohol, you say album being episode release, you say sing being episode, you say a part of industry procedures. You need to generate a certain level of hype to match projects in alcohol, because there must be some level of discussion, conversation to run along with Adena alcohol. However, I think some Medical he's overdoing. Yeah, he's overdoing it because so hype. Now we create a marketing and promotional strategy to sell a certain product, and that's a project to be. There's a way you go about it. It becomes a formula and down, but you see, you must also do in such a way, say, dear, yeah, hype, man, because hype, promo no, for young general population. You see, you buy into that story to actually go and purchase the ticket. So we get to the point where about phone now you be full. And I say, and I say, be frustrated with actions. I should quite the ticket now. I didn't have to the Yamayano, not the because it will be full any frustration, any begin to because of guy forgetting on you serious. Me patrol 2020, any Wahana Medical say on any wife, fell collapse on the wedding. Your Wahana fell back and say a prank. A year or so ago, yes, what you only know, Wahana, so we break it up, back and forth, they were together. On my chronology of Nyama ACC and Nyama Medical 88 from the time up to now. From Showboy. Nasim Kwame was now calling out D Black or started with Manifest. The issue about person when you fear and all that stuff. Charlie. Say a personal, there's a way you deal with it. And that's one of the coming pair with this young chaps any idea with you. Say a private matter, there's a way you deal with private matters. And no fire. If indeed there's a trouble brewing between one and wife, there's a way you sort it out. If you think that people want to harm you in your home, there's a way you sort it out. But every time you know this guy's attention seeking, call way overboard. Way overboard. And for me, I think you should check it. Because when it gets to that point where we become tired of you, the kind of attention that you are looking from us, the kind of patronage that we hear from us, if you are not in, yes, hype it, hype the show. I mean, Medical at this stage of the life and in the career doesn't need a lot of unnecessary, stunts. He's done well for himself as an artist, from maybe a certificate and maybe do or one now. Arguably, he's one of his top 3 rappers. Sakwadi Medical Kwesiata. Top 5 all over. He's in there. Consistency, he's in there. Relevance is in there for the past 5 years or so. No? He's been very relevant, he's been very dominant. He doesn't need a lot of unnecessary and silly stunts to push a project. So, because the O2 Indigo project is a huge project. And it's genuinely, so many promoters. You don't need this back and forth. The channel say, yeah, it's on stay focused because he's on the very right path. See, Okwa Bruchia. Every say a movie in the release you, there's a hype towards it. Say a new release you, there's a hype attached to it. 2011, Kanye West and 50 Cent. They were all supposed to release their albums the same day, and they made it a point. So they will promote it by going at each other. say yeah, no, it was all hype. So it is understandable, but don't overdo. And don't do it with silly stunts. And yes, I know, I'm fat. But your pedigree, these things are not necessary. By back support, your best support and ensure say obe Phyllis auditorium one.
Vida.
Oba he was seated right on Misinformation baby I will Latino. And I must say he said that they me commending for the level of maturity or dani diwaha. The kase mo how poised and not or ye so be showy. Enti oka se wo vow so be vocal no. They said the assembly e no subia obeka no. I thought say he was going to be intentional about the promotion of Sasho no. Adresa I remember was here and she offered say obeboano with promotion even in the UK. And I saw him exchanging numbers with Adra thinking say oh from there no ebe hu media tobi o UK ho anti de ba sisi na nka ya brande na ye hu say bibi air koso but it looks like agro no ena ye ne de di kind no oka say o free AMG ni mu because you're disrespecting and now Sabrina I side with him because so said one particular show boy be do watem every time na mo boss no dey bia so ne Sabrina tin nam now feel say enu ntino why you disrespect now betwe ho ameti ase but it looks like it's that same day na or this video ne ba ni hu say show boy akoni fie e ho na me sha say dwen say ana say agro ade we ya agro ana Chris Wado cry from when releasing hit song be psycho cry ebo bonchen. You get it? Intimate I'm say is this a time to announce so new yire when you know say you can't on concert a mad mostly chain a mema. Inti so no oba na ono ode ne boy bi be ne chia ba no kwa wo fie kra obede na bi say asomdwe odobi eniwa because there are people who look forward to winning fella performance. More formation dance bi ni ade na nkofo any join. This is the time for you to announce this say or banke ni hopes on supporting artists na. Your best friend says sometimes no eno kwa ain't me ma show ni end ne ho sa because people are looking out for wona we hear the main act no. I think so best now so ka so be retire in temu so be retired say 35 say 40 say no 30 and no rehearsal no ye dia ene emwa no. Inti yesre no adwuma wo ho e wo so he needs to be intentional about the promotion for sure no. And tisa dear na say call left which we don't want. He still has a little time than him. By now, many na committee UK. HC address I me pull few plugs we are say e beko ya de omo ye ne de shade be mama enya attractive any longer to be honest.
Ola.
Well, Mzgee, I think say you also a born about so because enye Ghana phone na nya akukuduro nso omo kwa akoye show London. And sometimes getting a promoter for your show kind of thing or nothing, so we've had that conversation back and forth already, so where we try to understand why promotion for Ghanaian events, and yet as apt as the Nigerian events in Yade. And I remember we spoke to Alodi Amo just to find solutions to it, but it looks like yeah, that's what you might. If we want to promote a Ghanaian event, you will Jumaye and yet a good day now, moody no, any day achieve sa aim na ye but that notwithstanding, Mzgee, session less than a month to Anna.
Yeah, on the 3rd.
Next month, 3rd. I'm beginning to think so when you're serious about the show. Yeah, me share no man no yeah, and I was like, I just say beer. What ton tickets a no one can change. And I say, or be free gate and go for a begum. And now, or prophecy be I chance say, oh, so now I hate it is safe on financial cost on Jimmy. Now, all the chain, a drew and what perform because and this for first time power who quack headline show our London. This is not the attitude you put up. Kebe who say why very serious with promotion to say the Vida can it be Okoba even though you need too many Ghanaian channels our London and our UK we don't have too many but your Nigerian channels and opportunities have it to me at Tapi now go to me there amass a lot of people to come for the show but what are we seeing the last thing I saw was Chelsea Bikutano no broom no or air rap And I was asking myself, any guy we na also a quack show a landing and fan. The next, when you say on the ask me, I've decided to think that one of those useless publicity stunts. You know, that's what I have decided to think. Until say because I can't on videos so koba, okay show ni ba, and obeka say one say why be also obiri or mom koba trace almost and one. No one my headache to now go and decode who this other sewa is, whilst we are supposed to be thinking about how we can get your show to, we can get your O2 Indigo to be full. It is a wona show you there no nye serious and me share kwa metimi aboa no me dear na me. I also sit back na my 40 years na me show. Mpacha utie me. Me nyina betimi adini e show. One of that thing I would tell did selling the shows. Or maybe sometimes it comes as a surprise. I'm on for home is when or performing that Naira stage in so. Have you realized that? Yeah. Anytime I side in BCBN, one more, they get so excited. They love to see the two of them. I saw them doing it in Ghana Music Awards UK some time ago, and I've seen them doing it in a couple of stages in Ghana. But for some time now, we don't see it again, and people love it. Why are they doing this now when this could have been an added advantage to the show? Why are they now giving us hints of problems in their family when it could probably help to also build the show up? Why? Is it like in Kwadar Dreaming Agrobi or Nim the Omoye and now what is wrong with these people? So instead of us thinking about the show, talking about it, because this is United Showbiz, UK 4 share, US 4 share, everybody's watching. Now we are talking about the show for them to also get there. Now, but I also have to add the fact that Odin Kwasem M1 show no. To obesity UK no share and I saw no crow show crow and serious. Now I may have we shouldn't go here bear flop. You see? But if you had been consistent in talking about your show, leave your family issue aside, leave AMG, Showboy, be on matter, leave those things and just focus on your show. Because it's a very important level in your career. It's not easy to feel Indigo in London. Ghanaians don't like coming out. Because Okobon 1 hour for £6, £8 a juma, or who the entire say job abe show. Give them a reason to come. Give them a reason why they should spend money to come and watch your show. And stop messing around. Stop these useless stunts. Finally, I was advised him say, a bear on started so need advanced teamer. Maybe he should make the move and go there and start doing rounds to promote the show. He should link up with the show promoters and all that. Now, I'm promotion. This idea, I'm trying to answer on the 3rd May.
Okay, my producer, catcher me say, there's an advanced team on Muye and your mama. Secondly, go see I don't know why we didn't see it on the portal. So see fella any medical call live on Facebook. Or more interactive on Facebook and see at least I've not seen the video anywhere, but my producer tells me that happened yesterday. So be a me okay. Halifax.
Well, Mzgee, medical, I think he's a very serious musician. Over the years, he's been very consistent. He's one of the few, at least all Baby Kakra. And then his music is thriving. Listening to my colleagues, brothers and sisters, I'm going to say, why are they? Ola?
Is it a show?
No, Okoya show constitution way. He find nice Okoya show. I'm born chinsing. Bonnie Bay. Me call me show. My family chinsing. Me bo. Me come and say, "Oh, you're serious." That Ben and chinsing bo. And chinsing bo. Better have maybe in your few. Since when the grabbing the piece of chinsing to boys become a sign of not being serious? What is mostly then? It is a medical. A grown-up man with balls between his legs. There's having relationship, hairy balls, having relationship problems, and then a man will come and on any year and also a sign of not being serious. For the fact say see on any year ejai and no more bad ejai and no interest they can't appear on stage together. Nakores Crampo, Akosia Japan still appears on stage with Nasri and Amanziba today. So what is that? When I say somewhere, she can't show up. Honestly. Saying yes, or see or more jano or more babe I mean, if people say fella and yirimbo. Maybe I'm being too honest today. I say I'm poor and yiri into show no baby on baby. I don't want to believe say a deliberate hype. I bet me no cray. This is not the first time medical is falling in love and enjoying the love. Mommy, for coffee, your friend is saying. You're saying opinion, sister. It's not saying opinion. Sister Debbie. Was she older? Yeah. It's not the crap we're giant.
Older than medical.
Of course, you can't tell me that Debbie is now 30. Woman Debbie are the skin succulent, fresh, juicy. Soko nahana. So once upon a time, fellas see on my job or munjai and they reconciled. If I see them or see on the what's the name? There is a Skyface or Screwface. You mentioned some name be. They'll see on seeing Showboy. Okay, also on the Showboy. Later on, I'll copy and chow. In Berman talk on the Chumu baby. And you won't want if you a video ma and you see a bonnet bang.
You can't say bonnet.
And almost of a problem.
Okay.
There is a reason I'm doubting say a hype. And yeah, walk my way, maybe show no. You get what I mean? So why would he want to start a fake hype in Accra? How many of us will this and a when you be as never thought tickets? Say a question show. I'm also not sure say the hype or the buzz is creating now. It's been discussed where he's going to play his show. There are different subjects somewhere. So I know say he has a heart emotional problem. When we hear about Jaya, now we hear Jaya. To me, my yenema be including sober fan chance now bubble. Including say my Jai AMG no my Jai me babak me koya na me buy. Give the gentleman the benefit of the doubt. He's a young, accomplished musician. Or for how be more can we say a hype. A being too woda. Wo come and now would for being Jai woda. And I can also be with the Ubefa Calabash and you're chasing now Ubefa. So take it easy on him. I will be shocked, say he is not putting plans in place to sell his tickets. No. Come on, we know medical. And we know his style. Very business minded. He does the show, focuses on the business. I'll be shocked, say he's taking things for granted and just running about playing in Chinsing in Ghana. So in conclusion, I don't see it as a hype. Because of the target audience of that hype, we are not going to be the audience at the auditorium. What would he gain from the hype?
Send you some better travel alcohol. Or mobile kind on the internet.
They don't
carried it.
Oh,
Global village.
They don't care. You see, Obon Chinsing, Tomoko kinds of Obon Chinsing. I know see your name for legends. They don't really care. I believe.
How do you know they
So
don't
your
care?
artist that's how you between if say on concern.
Say Obon Chinsing. Oh, unless you can show me where in Chinsing born no yet.
But there's time for it.
There's time for what? So show me where there is a time for Chinsing. Oh, born in Chinsing. Wait, when I can't Chinsing, but what is wrong with that one? When I would buy what is wrong with it?
I'm saying he should show some level of seriousness towards the show rather than playing around with this intense symbol rap. Only somebody who doesn't matter, wasting your time on that person when you could have exerted that energy on your show.
Jai with that.
No, and that person on
there is a reason somebody behaves in the way who say with Jimmy.
So you as a communication expert, anything
he does to bring talkability, I wouldn't shut him down. He's not committed any crime.
Oh, okay.
He's not doing anything immoral. He's not. Hale, be careful. I wanted to compare him to somebody and I said, let's not go there. Onye bribia denigrating the brand. Or see, on any area, they can patch up tomorrow. So I do not see anything wrong with what he's doing, even as a communication consultant. Number two, for the fact that even if it is true that they've divorced and they've signed, separated, he didn't say we can't play a show together. A business, my. Number three, the medical we know. I will be shocked. Say he's not put plans in place. Oh no, he doesn't just brag. He talks nadu. So he would, of course, he wouldn't just say I'm going to play a show in the arena and then he's here playing pranks. So give the gentleman the benefit of the doubt. I'm sure he knows what he's doing. Let's wait and see. Whilst you consider giving the necessary support for what it's going to do. But in things in Bono, I mean, they're enjoyable.
So, Chris.
Yeah. Okay. Mpacho, date near that be concert.
3rd May.
3rd May.
Young Kome.
Oh, 1 month. Every woman. But you see, me kai medical. Was medical not the artist na or Chicheska or stage, you know? So no or no or Chicheska. Na man for budget so inti baby or wouldn't 2 shows who are boys back. Because don't me say Obecheska. Yes. Or a lot of humans who are a man for pay. And you not 2 years in a man for pay no. Minyeshu was offered or feature fella a woman. Nia omo pay a man for penny no. And yet because ebi o ha
nani nyina
ebi o ha omo pay good. Nti me sure say any artist being so some be kwa support too.
Ono mo cry here promo. He's doing promo with Sarkodie Shatta. He's doing his promo. So I don't think about
nti no Sarkodie fans e kwa ombe ko hu Sarkodie ombe enjoy no. Shatta nso so be ko.
He's doing promo with them.
Pa. Almost ombeko. So at this point, you know, I believe say the show will be successful. I believe.
Okay.
Maybe.
Honorable. The
fee system name for long until me name the echo medical issue, but me enkase waya adie me mo na baso sa na yeka no me mo na baso say wetimi e de Ghana akọ like international level and I say all yet that performance in a way no Ghana din ye bebo ye boni din ye Ghana din enti me de me bo na baso na masanso aka ne say our ye very sensitive enti say ye promo dia next time no ye be stress nka onyi our in frame and an area frame and our family in general and only frame but send ya me break and say problems so hona Hannah I am say unya broken heart da
I speaking from experience
when say unkwatena trotro mu da obi aba sister patroti ma semi bi onimo kra o obefo ka na obosi wesi ni tia sister ti ma semi bi mama why na hwe se dem ye ma anye ni ye ya na obeso o kana asem chiro exactly no ye friend akeka achew okasa anyhow na akeka achew
so can you relate
enti
pro city na asem to aso
enti say me fan from say enye hype na say ye real issue a eno de bia na akeka na ache no enti ye fan channel say enye
anything no bunch insane
enye easy o broken heart na enye easy say ampa dia but say enye ampa dia eno de na ye hype a message say next only family from because family is sensitive ena me angasa minim girls bia omo te say de omo kan omo pe fela ne medical pa me ami fie kra me wo youth bebre omo mienu no omo pe a em so omo pe nti say enye no kra nke this time now aka no I think say it's not the right time but say no credit that's fine
okay obi asend me video no ewo adwa to handle
the obonchins
the only fella call live but okay comments they be able say old video but there's a video like that medical any fella ewo live the video, the caption of the video says AMG Medical and his wife Fela McCarthy goes live on Instagram to talk about planning and plotting concerts and singing as a car song. Wow. But comment section so I even say old video so me need all the details. But say all right. My any honorable Mbonkomoka crowds and I stories no so. Honorable. Now beginning now which catch see our Uber election bia as a onya accident. Obi me bisa say won ji ni say spiritual and now won ji sa nyama ni ndi.
Oh, that's it. I'm say me Pentecost ni me spiritual ni amadi. Na politician bi obeka say spiritual any hono and spiritual ni ama any hono. Maybe as we believe. But politics no spiritual e wo mu pa. And it said they're okay. And especially this one I see US. This primary is hot. Aspirants no ebi etimika say baby ebe ko bia ye so na obi nwini. Omo catch me. Me no catch me. There be aspirant omo na me omo contest no.
For NDC
primaries. Baby ebe ko bia ye so na obi nwini. Enti say baby ebe ko bia ye so na obi nwini adan na to aso. Either say be you free ho and I am my and I bibi. So maybe obu one more can track but as a politician me 15 years me by mainstream politics no. Wow. Me 15 years this coming September but I am dinner my birthday. And see I'm a senior politician. Me nyini wo mkakra. Me by na me youngest female MP or majority of parliament. Wow. And I me be mo so na mo be 27. You see, my bro 40. Into me call. Into spiritual day. My bro 40. My bro 40 this year. No, me only 40, sir.
Then where for ye?
Me that calculation in the dance. No worry.
Yeah, you have every no question, and I am born common no problem. Yeah. Because 40 no near my bibiage na hostel.
Hey, it's true. People show answer good.
Spiritual day woman na.
I say and Google.
Ejuma no so koma usua risk. Risk politics mo no ye very high. Say your spiritual me am to me din spiritual damage and physical damage. Yes, physical damage no maybe to say poison, acid that you be go home, and like we be to meet temper we car breaks. Ni na no physical damage a bit me ye dey damage you. Na spiritual one so no you bit me deal say to say medium o park kra no be dey be calm. And I say dey be frustrate you e bia you bit me ama we lose ba. You bit me ama o ma me o papa o pen asem no we fi wechi. Like into spiritual aspect
everything is possible.
Bibia wo may possible.
Everything is possible.
Politics. Happen in Ghana.
Everything is possible.
They don't get it.
Say maybe say me politics.
Happen in Ghana.
Everything is possible.
And
so it's more tuition.
And to be ma I was say usua sane amani na na wo bisa ho say why you ready. So betimi aye. Fortunately me fie politicians who be brave. Na papa nkasa cry politician. Nti ye kakra nka papa na di me be shame. Nti
a known politician.
But is there
a constituency level or MPP side?
Okay, MPP side. And I will call the other side.
Me papa ba konso NDC.
Papa nkasa di oye MPP.
Germany
I call wayward.
No man ko wayward. Me ma yeah but there are two parents no me ma me NDC, me papa ye MPP. I say two nipa me no na wo. Two people na wo me nti me ma me NDC papa ye MPP.
Eni ebie.
Nti me enso university ni ade 10 na me dey adwuma me dey be shame. Nti me student leader me year o school no na my NDC hwehwe student leaders I perform me no. Omo invite me for interview. Nti me NDC party and it on for me. And I'm buy. I'm say bibi buy no she be buy out say you me for a back door because no one name me. But Oba school sa me call it say Cape Coast Polytechnical. 10 phone name me Oba University so I was a founding member I was 10 or Pentecost University. A member 2 name me and a T10 or Pentecost University. Wow. So time you should be pa be kasa ye nyebi. Me di me school fees na me dey aye aduane ama students. Na nyame anya madom na aganye kakra ofia nka me kura bia mentimi nchocho me exams. Nti ya sacrifice for the party but nkofo bebre no mu nim me e wo constituency level any mainstream nim. But nyame adom message so wo ya ade a yin wakome mu ye because bi obi be recognize o top no e recognize me e ka say obi wo baby a waye adwuma nti ye mfa ne mbra so obetimi aye main politics a nyame adom ye dum buy na be main politics.
Nti you call your interview for them.
Oh, party mpanyinfo na a friend me to tell man no say me interested say me politics, mainstream politics and I'm say yes. And na groom me. Nti in a way no, you be more understand you for primaries. Nti me ko understand you for primaries. And son me ba me main primaries. 2011. But I'm say me hono na sitting MP wo ho. Nti ye de ko 2012. That time na Egumwa East. Ti me call na me lusu ye na ye check constituency nim na me call Egumwa Central. Me nyame adom wini here medical parliament 2012. Na
nipa na understand in the wombo ni din. Say obi person or share story no be nipa na ye ma ko understand na ye enjoy no.
Oh, there be a chair into obi akọ different constituency.
Okay.
Constituency ni be say obekọ constituency akọ se na ye primaries.
Okay, wo ho no. Wo ho no. Na just time na wo Cape Coast police na Professor Tepo na ye mo tell okay. Miss me ho. I think I went there 2 years after you left because 2004. So
2002. Yes.
So no ono so ye.
Me mo no ye Dr. Tepo.
And say you professor.
Professor. Okay, that's
Professor
good.
No so ye tay.
Maybe. But I know some of your students, meaning students now more politics, any patrons, okay.
And the na you fight honorable Christian Chacha. So on first who say Menera Helapono, or say no one that say Waba Parliament.
Wow.
Because me hire Hano Cape Coast. But you know so be me do.
Now, into when you are then, I'll be with all these things are over. Or politics no onim say yet made year we say physical harm any spiritual no then all the ball because say physical harm no there as why I mean the 5 accidents and
no
3 or
no 5 no you can rank 7 and 8 because this primary is when year 3 and previous one 5 elections and so year 5.
Wow. So
this primary is in me by anka 6 elections.
Wow.
And think me set election na eno kwa accident 3 in America. But previous one every election be a me accident.
So then how do you protect your own self?
Nyamia Pentecost nyamia. And adofo boa me parents and ibusia. And adofo be boa mpaibo. Me mfra. Me papa ye Pentecost elder ma me Pentecost deaconess. Me aso cry no Pentecost me deaconess.
Hey, wow.
Nti gonti me mfa. Nti mpaibo ya.
Na nti sesi ano we win 2016 election and 2012 election and our call parliament.
Parliament.
And 2016 we lose it.
But China 2016.
You too me. But there's one year Juma na magumwa.
Oh,
you call Goma Central.
Goma Central.
Yeah, one year Juma mom.
Oh, yeah, can't be anka obi enim say Juma de me bi. One term it made the best 16 schools nearby, 14 basic schools, 2 secondary. President Mahama secondary no bako, and a renovation, so vocational school renovation bako. I think say Juma me and common, so bibinya one term, no the be those a Juma. Oba boreholes are 1 term here 20 boreholes. 1 term market the bebre, me cement am chen trailer. A truck and I'm a meche. Because on the rainy season, we be got a baby, we be with me roofing sheet, a truck, and a meche. But unfortunately, me make us say, Yana NDC for the Makuyan chair. Yeah, me story in the out because NDC for now a press conference or online say ye to me, who be some reasons so obi answer that my reason papa bia but the whole thing is say obi ba primaries no lose wa oso on tiase nti no no at skirt and blouse team sana me dey nkoye ankoye say why bibi nti na ye too but the ba primaries no me contest ye no na olusu ye na ono team no skirt and blouse me lusu based on skirt and blouse I course.
With how many votes? Okay.
240 vote difference. Yes, sorry, as at Ahomache 345, no. 445 or so, now me lose by 240 votes. But I bet now I could see 1,130, 1,133 or so, yeah.
Wow.
Until me say the big but as to, I don't know yet I will lose. Until the gumo one thing gumo well lose.
Now fan saying.
But my president you winning. President Mahama winning or me
constituency.
Me all the time me make sure so be winning. So the move to me pa no winning.
Now who take in a sense I lost because just one term in parliament.
Yes. And yeah easy. And yeah easy to be sincere looking at what I did. Because common fan in my pa me can bro for cross lobbying and them because stress. It got to a point I will come minister be office square and secretary square no more na who say omoni munyefe because okọ hododo okọ sra de dodo aha bro for be kan lobbying na ye de nti na me stress ra de dodo markets me hono markets am ye bibre toilet facility and aban ye government na ye time ye government said the president Mahama be kan na assembly project na MPs na ye toilet facilities. And the toilet facilities in Kwano, one term me be 5. Mini hospital and mini clinics are kind of cheap compound. One term me 5. Me once antema be you do be year 1. And a former MP year 1 na me finish it 2 no. But me 3 brand new e can home year 5. Just one term. Vocational school for air graduates are dryers, sewing machines. And to be sincere, me who come, sika for the chair me or some day my dear na me who come. And moka is daily guide was boarding, but paper be ye G loans for parliament, your story. Sorry, me withdraw be an daily guide into me withdraw. Omoje ya ye lose ya banks be G ye sika S gracia, and S gracia me nya one cedi cry. Ni because of loans be a jeje de koye elections nti na nye easy mami but me danyame say edwuma me ye no omo I realize edwuma me ye nti nke me ba primary so na nya accident anka ye dan deal mami
wow na se sia no de ya e busy o what
when you busy
ya e busy
for nothing
maybe I would see honorable net ho se me kwa wa e busy wo gumwa Central Hall. When
you're busy, if you had the money, so you mean here. The Europe friend Kuma, A+ minia that. But unfortunately, my party and so repeat these elections. See, I'm sorry, say mean to me, M1. See, can you say the uncle ye mini and simple. Some man call election a mini a quank me but mean to me one. Me mean near DC or catch them papa as a place that will me 2 sebanchi. No cry dear blood or so 2 Mr. Banchi. No, so be deposed in be.
MP ni bi.
Unya DC on one by elections. Ono or MPP. Enti nke plus there me so party abe there. Me sorry.
Why busy
for nothing?
Busy for nothing.
O party ada o waji ho be bia de bia ye hu okoye road okoye bridge or ye nyoma wo hono.
I am a strategy no use.
Hey sir.
Oba ya ka kire no. Me ye juma from 209 me by 209 September. Me be ma loans. A+ grade loans are na wama. Me ma loans from 209. Go mo ye graduation e kuna for every Christmas. Me money pa 800 and toma. Wow. And ma 1,002 and to my records so YouTube video no me from 2009 to 2012 I'm a year election. A+ then so about 1 year yeah. Me in 3 years. Me reshape road twice a year. Farming season twice in a year. E clear for and as a farmers nipa 600 every season in a year. Me yes 3 years and sana. Maybe the MP. So no the oya na ya grow cry onye hwe. Onye mo but akuya na NDC afi yeji. Yeji. Nti busy ne de why pa yeji.
Busy for nothing. Busy for
why busy but yeji. Eno nti kra ka ho e na maba no. Wonse mu say me the slippers ne ba ha na me be share heli. Mintimi share hell. Me wi mintimi na ntindo ha. Wow. Na obi a so hwe me nim say me a hell person. Nti nip girl no wa me serious I mean to me share here on but me share slippers e dey akoye campaign ama ya gi akunya ne this time
into uko Goma Central
me ko Goma
akobua and this fire campaign
exactly.
Against Unia A+
any President Mahama.
I see
because yes NDC made me into I was saying so me kai de omo aya ama me papa ni oni me story say o MPP me papa for say ya say me mission omo see me sha afi yeklo NDC abeboa me de mako parliament na omope
MPP for so inti omunjo
amanjeme misa
no
and omunya nka omope
no
better
na onfisusa na say you groom what am I saying?
NDC groom me.
NDC didn't groom you. NDC just put you there. We wanted to groom you. Yeah, you groom.
NDC church me. And until now, you
were just chichening. But the Juman Sanka no yeni yanka. One crop went to.
There been a make sure the Jumani de me yeni.
There do yeni yanka one crop for
MPD
because you couldn't do it. What you was in me yet what you say?
And just say,
but it's seats MPP seats here. I
say MPP.
Okay.
Now, this almost MPP basui. Me 1 term pen am the assistant schools no. Omobaso 8 years, 2 terms. Because schools are no
more. Your problem. Near get chiro send your quality elections. You no crab went me on quality. Your own your results.
No, me lose
you couldn't collect your results.
I have to.
You couldn't collect your results. What can we say?
It's Anka say they be one.
She couldn't collect her results.
There be some lose. Ntebio benti asema quality me quality election na wie me results say we me lose 240
quality wie yanka
na mumu wie mu mo so mu wie na be ba
ye wie a o one quality ni ye enti na hu 240,000 something next time brefie
obi se na monje
brefie ye bejo
so great
me no ko
dan maybe say also has MPP ni o see dey be kokoko and then they we advocacy for MPP
because I support MPP.
And what has MPP?
There be.
And then patch
but meeting baby no baby say myself.
MPP
I said class are you busy for nothing or can you want it?
Baby una ka ye. Me say when you busy.
You see why you busy for nothing because obe lose.
Ya ji akunya no.
Oba bet na ha.
Ya ni ya ji. Me kwa so President Mahama lose that one you
so. Yeah, do better fee.
Maybe I'm sure you better why you come on so
that you send your quality elections.
Madam for I'm sure so be name girl way Angela on DBS or Cape Coast Polytechnic. That's why I know her. So we're losing the husband. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. People's person pa Caesar Adamu. Me sure so muina nkofo bebre na follow no on social media. Na obele need to rest. Friday here by 12th of April. On the residence at Adenta. On Saturday no. Ombeye Eyenu or TVET headquarters East Legon. Mary Mother of Good Counsel Catholic Church. West Airport Accra. Hona omobeye mass for ni burial no. Na fe yabeye Eyenu or TVET headquarters East Legon. Na Sunday Thanksgiving Mary Mother of Good Counsel Catholic Church West Airport Accra at 9 a.m. and ombeye Thanksgiving service. So Saturday na 8 a.m. Mary Mother of Good Counsel. Friday no wake Adamu Caesar residence Adenta Angela. You and I have spoken. Nyame and crowd ni nkola no, you know. Mpacho say mpacho beti me catch and I'm sure somebody will really.
Nyame en boa pa condolences pa because any is the same beluso husband at this age. I don't think Angie will be even 45 or a young lady. Yeah, so painful you know wakomo. Angie nyame mboa no nka.
Amen. Afe sister here oti have catch am say wakoka asem bia and never discuss it. Last week West Ham and Newcastle bobo. Ekowie 4-3. Na time ana 1-1 no ya yedipa. Mohamed Kudus share second goal no for West Ham. Na visuals e call round so share goal ni wie say munim say our signature celebrations. First no otna advertising board no so. Ono sisi ankofo Afcon nkofo yuzu sa ntisisi anu wa system on pen no biom. O score na akope akonya bi atna so na eja waye the celebration wo so. Enti sa na West Ham for call Newcastle for home. Enti o share second goal no ma West Ham nya 2 Newcastle nya 1 and that's 2-1 at that time. And oko ball boy ho. Say akonya na woti so no fama me na me mfa ye me celebration boy say for where me waba me home o share me o sa magima akonya boy say I know they here o kan ye sa boy yi ampani so ni teammates say ndie kotna we advertising board ya so na celebrity ene na vida edu trum wabwatin say GTA for mo ye den Ghana Tourism Authority inti bra yi pe akonya de bia di celebrity mu Mostly Ghana to the world. Another opportunity to sell Ghana. Ya na. Come no stool. Say Eddie crash stool. Some cover stool when you something that shows Ghana. Fan command. Send a beya every time beer or cost stadium. So why never creating the chidi? We don't know. Or the back up. Na or score go beer with me a page Ghana stool. Now what's naso? Let's just say Nkofo who stool a free Ghana. Kudus Eddie celebrity. Nigo. Nkofo bebe share sa video yi nkofo bebe agi atom say ye bebe mo say dey hwehwe nim no I started with papa ya oni GTA for etha moves and now we nyoma bebe Socrates
yeah
oti vida o hwe video no hu vida pin
me wo ha na me hu say ya tag me hu say vida tag me with the video ti me hu was it
so no target
I opposite video no ever quite tree inti
yeah
eba show you
inti me hu vida per me say oh vida ma me nkɔhwɛ but senia no me feel say bia ma ne bi na ato no na
me patro visuals no was screen so just for those who have not seen it time only boy yi kasa so me
boy no ya de boy no ya de so afa konyo na ma no
okay
boy no
patro you
inti me hye me na on ba me
on samajo
ti me hwe ye no me ti asema vida kan no in fact straight ahead no e beto assume say oh okay Ghana at least ni aye pa ni say ye be ye bibi e attention beba the more visitors ye benya no the more sika ye benya iti me copy video no na me de tag me say me de send mpenifo omudi menu. So we had a conversation around it, pros and cons and nema senior challenges ne nema wo ho bebre nti san komo no so ekoso nti nya metimi aka for now no san komo no ekoso because one there's a football team involved almost sponsors team no was sponsors bibia wo ye bia no is this something that you are going to do to promote something because o share say team bi o habo say actually visit Rwanda yes it's a promotion for Rwanda into no kwakofa bibi e dey advertise product bia eno nso ho ho some keka no nso bibi because the moment you do something be say we a deliberate promotion peno na kwa bibi to say ambush marketing bi na o share the whole Premier League na advertising main you serious with it into no be bibi be advertise it say e bia wa shego kra no you atare na ya churu bibi a ni nyina no hunsun sanso into ni commodity no cost still cost but senior okan ye no into akonwa no ebe ya akonwa senior okan asese gwa you designing a fine with ginger maybe and CBB. That is the point. The one the kita. Sa nyeme ni nyina komodidie ni nyina no ekoso sen na beye ye be po bia ye tua ne ka da bia ba bia okobia na di ne chia na how is it going to be like team no so no omo be so amana na enti a good idea a very very brilliant to be a no obeka say asem na o de buy ne de enye but dynamics kakra wo eno nso ese ye consider nti no adwen ni obako fotiri obi a ye ti hansi obi anso betimi de ono nso na adwen aba but penifo G2 mo say a brilliant idea but kwan be fa so a be ye no si etua sika mo bi we say ye ko churo mo bi we say ye be ne say that is all inti no enya dia ato atwene
Ola na o kasa nti me ma on kasa prefu
me whole video now was na me sre because I thought was fans, you know, of exuberance.
On Sunday you free why?
Oh, and Niha and that Kunyano so.
There are rights in this country.
hey that's mama
yeah. Mediatua. Oh, so me whole video now I thought it was, I mean, it's one of those, you know, comments that fans will want to bring out just to show how happy they are. But I didn't know Mzgee said Newcastle and West Ham Bobo two teams, a Crown Canwo, a Crow, and our manner same at that time. We are looking at two teams, West Ham, Newcastle, Chelsea, Manchester United. Name say a Niji Muna and Wahua Muno. Nay Bobo players here and oh, we free her. By the time I ever born, we free no share the need to Musa. It's not the same as Sabia Ghana and then Nigeria.
Say AFCON and I say World Cup for representing your countries.
Exactly. It was a difference room. A BMUsono a depo senka or the style of celebration in now so better kunyaswa and I can the person keeping kunyani be a mano. What I say. But this is the case. Psychologically you are putting pressure on the guy to score. On this Akobano. It is there be an infant say, yeah, assessing Germano. A the timber say, baby Okubiano. And you can say, Kusi Basso,
yeah, the best bus no. And then I know about it.
I had basic V8 Nady bus. Okay. Say a very important to call.
Well, that's pressure. Coaches no man oh see
because woman in Landy
no cap pressure be say be man psychological pressure Mr. Psychology and no crap coaches ne pe so what kakra coaches no e man psychological pressure was it
it depend you
so get
and original baby or mapas or better me say easy but the pressure one so on court na konya no so person o no abese na boy nyina so there are two ways of looking at it.
If you have been watching him like ye movie channel now, sometimes you feel that sense of pressure on him to score at a point when he's not a striker.
I know don't more about that.
He's not a striker.
I'm not ball like bon anyway.
Yeah,
let's put them.
They make and say the akunya si echira akunya a wo shegu abetran so si echire mana and edi na chi baby obeku bia na ye de adwempo bi tu ni trim che chinchina atwa wo so wo shegu because esa akunya na edi wachi no eso amamfa so
but that is why he was big
and I'm saying
say now 10 ha na ewie sa no fa na ehba mi
and I'm saying say no at the psychological pressure na to no so one because we share kudusa and yet the Juma Kassan so she goes so on yet that striker as a modern kind of striking position and the man need be know you where you milk for that. There are times he supplies and never scores. Yes, assist supply. There are times he does that and he does it even why assisting even more than washing based on the stats I'm sharing. Why assisting more than don't washing. But so who the assistant you could dinner here? Now you are telling him say Charlie Ghana for show Ghana for person show go now better assistant you so eti ball cross so relay crana both no person no akose na fi asako for tabo so aba beto no so na why agree do e dey akonya si na chinti dey be person no dey shego. Why do you want to put him in this kind of disconcertment when he can be free and do whatever he wants? When you akonya beti go try billboard so on try billboard so on try from and I sabi nya forms na betra ye wa sabebre wo Ghana ha etimi eton woman aye no enkoye ambush marketing enkoye say bia wakwa akwaji obi sole bi na wo ba beton wa mamre wa sa no ti say idie ye no wulo mo hwan wa say a ekofa ansema ba ankofo etoto papa so ye wo anoma bi wa betimi aye a be mani pon say branch we free Ghana ade we men say Ghana for ade no ye nkofwe bi enya sese dwanko a etimi dem hunu say ya sempa de but so no be doso ache mfa so obenye free so and I'm sure so no mu akra na ye ko design akonya bi kra ye foldable a obetimi dey ache bag machine na chi kwa man kwa hia eto bi on fanko on fendi na chi cause obun say oh there patriotic say it the entry eboma no boy no matize obi kra cast asamoja na kan o say I thought
around him.
Build it. I think we should be careful. Yeah, relax, man. Yeah, relax, man. Yeah, too much pressure. More musana. Yeah, and the best have been chini said you matter. When we realize that they can't contain the pressure. Yeah, relax, man. Now, yeah, for the same support, man. Other players now can because a team near the bubble and yet nipa back for the bubble.
Honorable.
I'm say, me who you know na. Questions will be by me too. Fortunately for me, Parliament, I'm a Youth and Sports Committee. And the sports, Nyama, they na me follow. I think say you are no actually na dream. Now the me can say there are a lot of people involved in this. Sponsors, A1, management, team nankasa na obon management, technical team. And even players in Ankasano. Omo be pese ye nipa no ye be bibisa ama no. And ye nipa no ono nko ade ne country bi ba besi wo. What's o mu nyina obi a wo country a ofia na. Na sabi enye ono nko ane bi o shego. Which na enim se ye nipa ba ko na shego team. Enti denti na o se Ghana de ye bibise ema obi. Enti obi so Spain. Also be bibi obi o Germany also be like I don't think so be the bibi ba abe as a beti bibi one the country I don't think say ebeboa but on the other hand no enka meka say ebe sell Ghana nti say ye bra ye dwuma e wo ministry GTA oh, okay only tourism ministry ankasa
GTA is under tourism.
It's an tourism
also
ministry.
Only ministry Hankasa.
Beyond the return secretariat.
No, because only ministry Hankasa.
Only
Oh,
Hankasa.
okay. So I think the communication, because I can't say communication because it involves a lot of people. And the idea was a discussion, of course, but media me finding it say weird. Yeah, that is my opinion. I think say weird. And me who say a best selling Ghana though, but a bit possible no. I me who no say imagine yesterday. Say very possible no yeah because obiaso ko country no so be person yes we from country bibi mra MSL me country and adwen ni nipa ba ko tim ti we be ya adwen ni be ba obi so tim until at the end of the day no ombeka society aye ntwa ni nyina so na afi mom no we should go momfa if choreography dance bi na mo be ya mo amunsia na monye so I think say any natural na adwene but GTA right almost so air discussions but to me no I don't think it's very possible.
Halifax.
Well, Miss Mihon video no. Maybe I don't know so I should explain what exactly she means but me say I am sharing on the video no. Because why should kudos be begging for that plastic stool or on farm man? So I said again it would be like farm money, who farm man? Then say yeah back money. It's an idea and to me it's a brilliant idea. If Nsafo is right. I mean sometimes brand placements, even where you put your even almost sponsor league no cry. Depending on where you put your brand is but I think there should be creative ways of looking at it. The stool is not a bad thing. Ghanaians we love stools. Our oh God. The other time there was a kitchen stool matabi with the headmaster. You remember that kitchen stool?
No, I don't.
Hey.
No.
But do you remember the kitchen stool?
I remember.
Oh, okay.
Anybody who needs it can Google it. 2 hours.
Honorable, do you remember the kitchen stool?
Honorable.
No. In see,
Are you honorable spokesperson?
Plead the fifth, honorable.
But I remember the kitchen stool. What was it used for?
the people who Google say you know. Then the people also the
Oh, okay.
My interest.
My interest. Okay. So.
After the stool.
Safo, you say you don't know about the kitchen stool. So let us come to the kudu stool with the What I mean is that a stool is very symbolic. I mean, it symbolizes royalty. I mean, almost all the tribes, apart from our northern brothers who use skins, a lot of us use stools, and then the main Ogboro sits in on the throne, sort of. So it wouldn't be a bad idea. Once upon a time, and I'm not being mischievous, okay, somebody went on the TV show somewhere, and then the comment was that he doesn't have a shoe, or his shoe was bad or something. And then and then and then people started to give him shoes just for shaggy reasons. So was wouldn't shoe, but on our case are seminal.
Should be great, man.
Oh, really?
Okay, so the same spirit say Ghana need this year, and we know he loves to dramatize, I mean, his celebration, and he now has to beg for a stool that was denied him. Well, that's right to say that for shaggy reasons, yeah, man, stool no be. How do we use that to market our stools? How do we use that, even if not to promote Ghana per se, to make the young man feel proud? Say, I was denied one silly plastic stool, and then my people are now giving me hundreds of royal stool made from authentic, indigenous, organic Ghanaian trees. I'm not sure it's a bad idea. If they are saying the British leagues and whatnot cannot tolerate it, even when it comes to score for the Black Stars stool, we can't give him a stool. It will still gain international attention anyway, depending on the narrative we build around this stool thing for him. It wouldn't even be a bad idea if on we want to celebrate him with stools. As for the dancing, it comes and goes, but so I think the spirit of which you spoke, I'm not against it. Idea. Let's see how workable it is. If you are saying international laws on marketing and branding, when it comes to the Black Star, he still plays and still scores for us anyway. Let's see how, I mean, we can all go about it. I think a stool that represents Ghana, that symbolizes something, that has a Jinyame symbol that talks about our traditions and culture. They can even write anyway, yeah, that talks about our tradition, and it's more useful than dancing back on or any of those dances they dance and then they raise one of their bottles that way. He is becoming a global sensation. That thing they goes to sit on. I saw another player also trying to sit on that thing.
The advertising board.
The advertising board is sits on. I saw another foreign guy now also sitting on it. As if
AFCON, even during the AFCON, a lot of the people did that.
Even mind you.
So I mean, we should have a way of going about it, just for shaggy reasons that our superstar was denied one silly plastic stool and we gave him original authentic stools. And listen, when it comes to tourism and what attracts people is the narrative, is the story you build about it. It's not really what happened per se. I'm not sure it's a bad idea. I think we should all put some thinking into it and see how. Let's make something out of it. The next time he's denied another plastic chair, we'll give him another stool. If they deny him 100 plastic chairs, we'll give him 100 wooden stools.
Every time you give him a new stool.
One stool.
No, they didn't have
Yes.
See, a man is stool no cramp on one Franco Stadium ho. Ne ABA ye present man.
I mean, we should have a way of building something around it. I mean, it is just like one player when they wanted to end racism. You throw him a banana, he eats it. Sasa, you try to call him and guess okay, facing it, and so what? So denying our superstar is too. Let's take advantage of it as she is saying. I mean, sure, let's see how to go about it. I'm not sure it's a bad idea. As I said, foreign teams knowing, I mean, Black Star too. So who will hold us to? Was there not this player that had a bodyguard following him all around the park anywhere he goes?
Messi.
So we should employ a stool carrier. Why? When the Royals are coming, is there not somebody who is paid to carry the stool on his head? I can volunteer. Anybody can. You see,
yeah, some of the football fanatics on sending message say DJ Young Boy say it's possible that it violates rules TB or see most of the things even outfit in to me some of the places, but I don't know.
Well, he's right.
He's right.
Yeah, Young Boy is right. If you actually follow the rules of football, any goal celebration, you would understand where he's coming from. But Halifax, I don't know why you are calling the stool a silly stool.
Because
Can
we
you
give it
compare
to
that to Asesegua?
No, the plastic chair.
The plastic chair.
That's what I mean.
But it's a normal stool like any tent as well you feel.
But when you compare it to what Vida was saying, it's a very silly plastic stool. Fake stool. It's not an original stool. Original stool is made of wood, sapele, or good wood.
I don't think it's a silly stool. It's there for a purpose. Usually for the ball boys, you know.
And silly stool can be used for a good purpose.
I don't think it's a silly stool. Now, maybe support Newcastle guy.
Say man in fact,
Yes. Yeah, of course. What the shame team? That's so called your celebration. What some be this stool? I met so I'm doing He understood Pepe. No, he understood.
He was not confused.
He made a
He
gesture.
was angry.
Yeah. Now what happened?
And one from America, Michelle. And who is not score line?
Newcastle ended up winning.
Ended up winning, yeah, 4-3.
I could say. Even with goal celebrations, there are rules and regulations guiding goal celebrations. So there's a FIFA law 12. I say so by your goal celebration, it must not be time wasting. It must not be excessive. And as our choreographic dancing in FIFA has an eye on it. Now the point Vida raised here, brilliant point, because anything be a best selling Ghana, your culture and your tradition behind the BBS in your support. Like my boss kind. I mean, in the last couple of years, thanks to year of return, beyond the return, December and GH, the tourism is on that level. So there's anything be a bit more and really a bit project your mind why not? But no, seriously. I mean, unless of course you're football fanatic, and I say you've not even delved into football rules, especially goal celebrations. Goal celebrations, and for anybody be attachable be an answer will tell you say usually in the sober celebrity go be an elements are a war stadium what that. So hardly will you actually see players bring foreign material to actually use it for goal celebrations. Intense. It's usually in go or goal like that's a gesture. Even the gesture no crown you need to be circumspect about the gesture crowd. So call gesture be an etia sect, religion, individual be an be final. And that's a bit banal. I remember saying in 2013 there was this Greek footballer. No bomber AK Athens or so. And no Oshego no ye Nazi sign. Ye banning for life. In 2014, Anelka, the last professional boy in Obama West Brom. And Oshego we no ye sign. And also there was an anti-Semitic sign. Ye cancel the contract against Jews.
Against Jews.
Ye cancel the contract. When Bobo Biwa they retire. So even with the goal celebration, you need to be guided because when you're careful, I will guess maybe a bit will be named and asking you could be fined or you could be banned. In Tubesha, apart from gestures, FIFA Council air for you until we go obey you shirt because it comes with a sanction. So be shirt t-shirt muscle because so FIFA frowns on obe advertising without their approval. It is a will showcase with shirts and ABB or advertising commercial purposes. You'll be fined because game no war advertorial policies. Every person be or advertising products and that's it must go through a certain regime. So you cannot just go and say because all celebrating when you shirt advertising no and as obe so say obi be say we been share now into the crowd na omo kase the support any safety any security one infringement upon you will be fined. So even with a goal celebration rules and we will edit down. You cannot just bring any for remember another example Balotelli go I think it's not Obama Marcel or so or she and as part of the goal celebrations and occur into the crowd and they back phone and do the car selfie. So even with the phone, it was still within the stadium. One cover foreign material be amber. The Vida can. The man I had and say.
What happened to that? Was he banned?
He was not banned, but then he took it from a fan.
Yeah.
And now the year selfie. So it was classified as
we or side
or sign na dia man yes of fire na say ha so yeah it should be ANC a burden because now you want to open so advert whether a country whether it's a project or say you need to go through a certain process and Safo is right EP on our biggest revenue generation point on air TV rights adverts and the commercials there's a reason I didn't know Obianka say okay me a Nigerian it is a mesha make us okay support Nigeria and I'm in Nigeria flag above you must go through the process and it's not Rwanda as a whole country they went through the process with us now to advertise visit to Rwanda and anybody can say okay because me Nigerian see the farthest players can go when they want to promote their country no on flag band and that's yes that one can it is in the stadium they are fine being a kuta flag no so we are no waje you understand on 50 and not that you get the dynamics of it it's also adverter a better you need to go through the process because some of them are free. Number 2, you need to have a discussion with the team because SARS 2 now person advocates on
the career will carry this too.
So there has to be a discussion. So that particular stool you say when you ever take it on your custodian of the stool need a cost. It's a team maybe he said we extra cost now be say then yeah if you bonus one and say a team no na ye be because guess what you are not the only player for the team you are not the only foreign player for the team it's again and you are not the only goal scorer so if the Morocco now no so say okay Mr. Monya
bring their camel
Musumunye camel mamia you be anything
they bring a camel
camel knows with the
so the dynamics surrounding this challenges brilliant idea but challenging
what if we come home he's playing for the Black Stars
home no detail no say we are saying what then so binguta yentu obi no guta
they be instead of give so say idea so we'll give
to ND anka obo home na say Ghana need is too so or the be man
exactly so for
that's what I'm saying
the difference is in the first time we used to stone was in the West Ham Stadium into a share and it was easy for the steward to actually get up and give it to him
and it's a plastic one
of course and then it was within the stadium one almost so if you baby so they say go and me
and so the best stadium within na plastic into your back room ball boys nyina bet na say go aso so anytime
nobody is material need to be used in making that too because enya dey betimi aye harmful within the picture
we do plastics
it is okoye asese go adua mu odu
okay ye
bufu a na ekota na ekobo etin the plastic chairs na eko
the plastic so bob never betimi epra
no they not see brilliant idea but the execution would make it
the ball boys here what do they sit on
Vida, I feel we have video no watch all the reviews.
I mean, I think say we be saying Tina Meka say me yes, and be open up conversations about using your footballers or more manone as indirectly tourism ambassadors because my core and mind be brave so obo baby a free the next thing Obeka say unim play away play away in free chrome no then no so we be na wo pay free nipa hwa or the all smiles na waje wo feso so we can't do away with the fact say in as much as a team a be a Chelsea and a West Ham no that Ghanaian factor around a player bit se kudusa or performing no you can't take it away because baby or obi and obi himself or a shining star or free you come ha me sure any celebration no onya shepa there's for few seconds there's this neniye ne crack of hwehwe baby a obehwiri atna
hwehwe too
ohwehwe mi enti na we hwe atna advertising board so ebia ne se akolai krokoje ne dia omanfa amani now sha even victory ni buy for Newcastle no tabloids no obie ka kwala na one first two na man who asem to the extent say yes or no more yem no man of the match for sa act ni say one fa two na man it tells me say sa celebration no e was some following bi e wo UK ho a say to me bibi even say abe say stool kro ne be appear once crampo na emma biempa the kind of attention na ebia ebitimi enya film na edemfa so ebebre o my Ghana no. I don't know how often embassies na ewo amanone no any sebio ye players no lazy in terms of say ka omukakra we no they can sell Ghana. I don't know how often they lease, but my open up conversation with if there's anything possible you beat to me yeah I feel say ebeba because it won't only feed into the Kosovo park you know there's a whole gaming industry to say the Cristiano Ronaldo ye sue na so bo PS5 ni when or set I'm sure say celebration no ebeba into say appear once poor baby na say ye jitu mo baby na at least a whole gaming industry kra introduce bibi sa po say obi kudu sashe and watna bibi sa so I mean ebe selling to a certain point and almost how miniature e be my miniature say ye boy African Cup na Egypt for na ya me time mo ba mo krom African Cup from mo krom da and so now they even start the tournament inti I felt say even if it appears once no e be to me enya so far so because look at West Ham for a social media platforms how omo ton Ghana nyom mine without any effort gidi bia ye wa hanom but omo de kudu to obia na on the nyom to so there's that factor there's that element Ghana can what they feel say ye na ye susum ta nechia or the deliver wo e hono so I feel say it's about time I be open conversation na embassies na wo hono meaning say you say culture say tourism attaché be to many to embassies now like they should start talking to these guys yebusa kudu so see there is no meaning to the celebration but we were finding meanings sanke bia bibisa wo hwa probably so ni meaning pa the importance of a stool abuanwoma bi wo ho anase symbol bi wo ho could have given him a reason say oh me agasa de enka say but the emetiso no as a training say baby I'm free and then you go look out for country crow free people are traveling to Ghana because of jollof. The kind story be says if a Mauritius so Krobia say there's a particular fruit yendi shaped in a certain way people travel just to come and look at fruit and no crampo you can't even have a taste of until I feel say we have to do something about your sports your sportsmen no more brochure they can easily sell as this guy about NFL no Jeremiah or kwano to came to and that attention is on him the colors ayo omufe oni omunama you know say abrofo no oni omunama you know say you may be saying kitten no and they attract you and see yeah they accept not to if there are any deliberations at encosti and that match at this spotlight neighbor 2 years so in that way I feel say it's a conversation worth having. Me appreciate all the inputs now abano. And let's see how it goes. GTA, I don't know how
at least
far.
GTA say omu buso it's a conversation they are having. Internet say feasible me sure say ubeti omonka. Eya na waji musika. Why? Anyway, me maso kwesa for akan nyoma to be hunsem. So we are interested that you can chip in, but after that we'll just take our final words and we'll say bye. In the story be war graphic online. Ghana to host inaugural West African Music and Arts Festival. GTA boss and the kind me sure say secrets enim hu hunsem. And Bakubi so Makokuman say you need local platforms to promote artists. These two issues, Pacho.
Okay. First one, my main Wama Festival, no. West Africa.
Wama Festival. Wama.
West Africa Music and Arts Festival.
Wama. Let me see Wama. Kafra.
Okay. Well, initiative be a hip hop icon projects be for and based in the US and Omo Dubai. Omo projects. Pese Ombabeye ewo Ghana. And it's coming on the 9th of June to 19th of June to 22nd June. 19th June no festive date be in America almost celebrate be a friend Juneteenth. Juneteenth no the day they abolish slavery in Texas. It's a very, very, very significant day for the black community in the US. It's a holiday and they celebrate it. And hip hop culture no there almost no hold. And they have this institution it drew her a lot of events. Into approach GTA some person day that event no but they want to extend it. Na you invite artists, musicians, and they want to hold it at the Nkrumah Mausoleum, just like we do Charlie Watero. There's going to be a lot of activities from painting to like arts exhibition, but music is the center stage for them. And the GTA is collaborating with them, and this one is coming on from 19th to 22nd June. And this opportunity is for artists and people within the arts to prepare, approach GTA, and whatever you have to exhibit in terms of performance, in terms of your arts and everything. You come, you will be given a space to feature. So it's form of promotion, and we are advertising this even outside Ghana, and we are expecting a lot of our brothers to come down. And one huge institution support to we and so Warner Brothers, Warner Music, also support to these events. Inti kakra medibe shasi. I think this conversation, with your permission, we would need to have this conversation
again.
Yes.
Again. So if as time goes on, maybe say months and for I feel watch it. Any patcho bisane.
That was a West Africa music and arts. I didn't get a West African part in your submission though.
Yeah, so we inviting artists from the West African region, sub-region to also come. So it's not just Ghanaian artists, but artists from the West Africa.
Who is funding the bill?
I don't understand. The hip hop, your friend is saying, yes, the hip hop icon project,
I'm not funding
them. It's their project and supported by.
What factors went into they selecting Ghana for their inaugural edition?
Well, say Ghana has been at the center stage when it comes to arts and marketing the country to the diaspora. So for them, Ghana is home for them, more especially being a black African community.
Okay. So say almost Juma over the period, and you say I got pitchy for it.
No.
Did we ever call around the West African countries?
No, Ghana
they be a that is a good thing.
Yeah.
Every year.
Ghana.
To be a
it's Juneteenth, the black community, normal huge festival. They want to celebrate it here, and this is the so from 19th June, a year, the day almost celebrating to 22nd every year. They want to do it here.
Now, Nkrumah Park.
No, but second one, local musicians need domestic digital platform.
Yes. One of the year this Ankomo Weda. I say share challenge war music and creative industry now, marketing, and I say markets. One of the challenges. Inti you share the dynamics in how do you call it? The platforms are a walk around in you will say a beneficiary to the industry say Ghana you be a homegrown platform a homes in Shishayeno ebia nisika semne niamano ya ye betimi atena se ne dis ankomo ne hu kwan be fa so oh ye ma artist ni say eye ye ma ne say eye ebia the mode of sales over there no ye ne saa eye nti ye nkomodidi a honorable de ba ye and it's something that no so san komo na se ye hyase ni yedi at the right time no the industry will sit down, have that deliberation, but Ghana needs our your friend is saying primary
Local.
market. Yes, something that we groom from here and we market it to the world. It will be a platform easily accessible to the world when they want Ghanaian content by way of music.
It looks like before you're interested in that conversation, we must reproduce us next week. So it's possible I am bringing it back because you can't say influential opinion on this one. And Shana, Aji braining in NT. This particular Makoko equipment, I say Ula kasa ding. So we more 1 minute obey me. I can the opposite.
Me pay one.
They met me
Yeah, 1 minute.
We know kind of why confused Anna.
Why am I confused?
Like only ministry because look, wait 1 minute.
50 seconds.
I want to touch 1 minute.
There be on me for 1 minute because can see me chire enti who can say who to for say yen share be
Producer, me mama kasa na.
there be time lanso enti yen
Producer,
share be
me kasa. Esi mu ni ho. Ola start.
no
Ola, yes, obi o bi ka bi on kan.
No bibika because Mzgee enye na saying mu ho February miana mo presidential candidate Bibeka Dr. Bamiabeka say obey digital platform.
yes
Enye na say digital platform no na your local one.
yes
Hey
That's
na your local digital platform.
of course
And then your minister, your deputy minister say
they say we treat it what them.
the same
no, but the man said you to Obama na obey. So who your deputy minister? No, you see
obey. I want start this here. No, I start here. What's your?
I'm not see I don't know who na why confused
Baby, on can say it to Obama na answer no be. Eh, part of the plans are yeah.
This report is like a recommendation, right?
Yeah.
Local artists or local markets needs local distribution.
Yeah.
So he's only making a recommendation or for the vice president. So there's no confusion.
There's confusion.
So let me
There's no
read
confusion.
this quote or scene. I asked myself what percentage our musicians take from international digital platform. If it is in Ghana that these musicians are getting these small money, then we complain. But since it's an international digital platform, we are excited. Even if it is lower, we will still distribute our songs on our platforms. We need our own platforms to distribute our music, and I think we need to have a conversation on how we can develop our own.
It and America is or my confused now. So 1 minute, my friend see. Mzgee, no craning until see a best fix say the rates. I think that last time I near similar issue Rexoma Ephraim he also mentioned it that if we are unable to determine the rates a budget per play of a music or a piece of music, all these things are bad. You bet me your local.
From the
So
international
how do you determine when you don't have your own?
No, but the rate in here our own.
No,
And yet
international platform.
No, you are not getting it.
Yeah,
Yeah, well, international one or what Spotify near they don't more rate.
Good.
But yeah, locally no, you need for example, say no rate. I'm not talking about
clear mind.
Condemn anything that comes from the other side. Is this not a brilliant idea?
It's not.
Sometimes,
It is not. It is
how
not.
brilliant your opponent's ideas and
Forget
It's anything must everybody agree with you?
Rate America and they say, only say you streaming you more, Amazon, Spotify, and all that. There's a certain rate. If you say 1,000 streams, ABM might be at
$1.
Stream is less than $1. 0.000.
But Upa Ghana high, you need those rates, you know. They make you money. For example, you say radio bonuma or see you log in your artist car, but you bet me a log it, but we don't know how much we have to pay per play. And Obia will name Gamro issue be know that this is the basic problem we are having.
It's a yes streaming here.
So it
They become royalties.
You mean for
anything we want to do, set me obi born you radio, obi born you TV, obi episode building a local streaming platform. You need this thing be done.
So he says
that is what we have been saying. But as it's something that people that we need to determine the cost. Now say an OPA, okay, they say an OPA, he allow dual streaming or money streaming.
Hey,
why do you think say the person will build a platform without determining or
it's not the
discussing the
person's
rates?
duty to determine it.
Whose duty is it?
It's no, maybe who now?
Because all the stakeholders will come together to determine the rates.
No, that's not how it works. If that's how it works, then if I'm playing music, a song, or if I'm playing songs on Neat FM, I'm supposed to determine how much I will pay. I'm not supposed to do that.
No.
It's okay.
Neat FM is not a streaming platform.
There is a difference between when I log, relax. When I log,
okay, when I log, wrap it up now.
When I log, what am I supposed to do with it after logging? Am I not supposed to pay? No, am I not? Is the station not supposed to pay?
You are talking royalties.
Royalties. Now, ye complain or mundiaka. Would people pay for it?
That's not what we are talking about.
No, but that's the fundamental problem.
That's what you want to talk about.
No. Mrs. Sawoye streaming me pacho. Secret.
Where you are winding it?
Because my name no. Okay. CC and Yaye Halifax streaming platform. Honorable Aponium Dao. You're streaming you 5,000 times. How do you determine how much you pay her?
No, setting there.
One also determines that the owner of the stream, and I make a choice say your laws doesn't allow that. Our laws states that these levies and charges should come from Parliament. And we have been waiting for this.
So when we all sit down and we agree and we present it to Parliament.
Okay, I feel what you must say. Maybe you're confused.
Halifax super so kabibi. Watch your shame say.
What can you now? One for you. What can you?
I know. Now we need to find out words. Yeah, see Ghana Music Awards at US. We are not here.
But you didn't say 1 minute. That's not our final words on this one.
I want you to speak on this one, but you say you don't have it. So after I'll come for your final words.
No, West Africa then it says.
West Africa is Arts na your man bedroom na say
omo messing sign. Omo messing sign.
No, yeah, the West Africa nyina ko she Nkrumah mausoleum.
And no another question, mo be here we he. Venues hefa.
The Memorial Park.
That's Nkrumah Memorial Park.
You know say Nkrumah mausoleum and I'm even about
4 days and
4 days ni hona be
the whole of West Africa.
16 countries in Africa.
That's why.
Plus the diasporans.
It's imagine who pan yes ever.
Okay.
That's oh dream fufu do.
Oh, for my brother move for time I'm plan event.
You be can
what to cry anya.
USA now afeye final
chairman.
I'm more topic. Ghana Music Awards
chairman.
Bible say Rexoma mami ye na weekend we be kai mu nyina.
Next weekend. The weekend
13th. Sunday begins the week.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, it's 13th.
All right, so Ghana Music Awards USA. Nominees announcement on April 20th. Nyamencha there it's been sold out. It's see no ticket at all. I say be a man.
They all told me tickets.
You get the point. So more New Jersey no. Ghana Music Awards USA nominees announcement on April 20th. Na you know the end ticket.
Nominees announcement.
I want on ticket share. Who can say
announcement taking that sold out.
It's a whole yes. It's a whole event on this one.
Chairman is talking. You are telling the board chairman.
Let's listen to board chair.
Amrado be performing with Akobi. Ohima Messi, not too sure. Reverend Graceman, and a few artists are more based in US and they will perform, but it's sold out. It's sold out, man. No more New Jersey.
You say you don't take it. You are 20.
No, if you know more car. We'll make your way to New Jersey and go and see.
20th April.
20th April. Yeah. Many moon in Abe.
Na musuma be.
Main one is in August. August, August 18th. That's the main one. We're just in the nominees announcement. Listen, about no dear. Kasa papa, kasa biye ho. Kasa wo ho de na normal.
Yo, but your final words na yanko.
The final was a perfect man. I mean, perfect man. So egusi your Insta promo no. To check your more so perfect man 233 on Instagram. Details no.
Okay.
Yeah.
Mzgee, and then my friend Adam concerning Empress Gifty situation no concert. I think say power na trippy. Best friend someone beat me ako Wednesday be omonko supporting. But your main to my GTP and kasana friend me no survive that so much.
Oh wow.
Na pam na she into that GTP ase. Shea Salon or ye meeting my area. I was there opposite West Hills Mall honum. Omuchi me kama and you know my 19-year-old designer.
Yeah, no, what
she need to put on a pamata dinti made the omunina ase. Ono susu ho yen twerk wo. Yes, susu the tape measure. So thank you to Shea Salon, to GTP, and then to Trinity Couture for my ensemble.
Yeah, Danyamia
Heavy D.
Hey, madam will be sending a girlfriend. Yes.
Maybe I'll show all our final words.
Yeah, my final words made that a perfect man. I see. A washer, perfect man, making me look perfect. But my first that back on so, my Zedek_leather. Our Winneba Junction. But one of those me that didn't share.
Nana, kind. Halifax kind.
And Pawan Minya, but Zedek leather. I was saying that. Yeah, oh, I've been doing that.
Still a goes over.
Mzgee donation no as say bia ma no dem
Who donation?
Patrol that kawasem.
Intimi swamp Yeah, so Zedek_leather on Instagram, but Zedek leather or Winneba Junction. Our name makes bakes and cakes. Yes, I want to say very big thank you to them. Nyamin Shaum, but perfect man there. We are still glowing. Yeah, that's it.
Halifax.
Well, I have two things to say.
Okay.
And it's about politics. When Honorable was talking, I'm Mzgee. Look, it's true. You're never be the agro. Mzgee, MPD, and easy. And easy. That is one of them was complaining, say, we're sending Momusa. Well, yeah, they ask reason.
Yeah,
but you go to parliament, you go to their lobby, they are dodging their constituents. And easy. And so you should say that just for one term. What you mean this, that project. And this common fund there. So I was just calculating her common fund over the period, say, and to me, it's 20 boreholes. So I say either on one bottom sika. And now, as I said, the last year, and see, maybe it's a conversation for another day. But we cannot keep on burdening them with money. Ube contribute to a parliament for fair, ube projects for fair, means you say, one more musika. Umbe tweet out. Sigano school do more musa and on the voting that you cannot mobilize them properly on the tweet out. But we thank God for her life.
Thank you.
Somebody gets one accident and off, you are dead. And she passed or benya 5 and she's still alive.
8.
80. I had 5.
5 elections, no. Not every election I won. And then this prime minister, yeah, can set election, no.
International.
Well, it's not something to joke about. So we should celebrate. We thank God for your life. I hope you don't give up.
Thank you.
So find a way of entering this thing back, and it may not be competitive politics, but it certainly have a role to play in the leadership of this country someday. And then the other political matter is a good news. Our own member of parliament for the Ifutu constituency, our own majority leader in Ghana's parliament, was unanimously elected as the 3rd deputy speaker of the ECOWAS parliament.
Oh, wow.
Yes, it is something worth celebrating. Honorable Alexander Kwamina Afenyomaken. I think they are still there.
So many party but Dabe.
Oh, well, yeah, Beckham was him. So, on behalf of all the Winneba people who sent him to parliament,
they're Futu people.
They're Futu people for that matter. And then we are grateful, and then we congratulate him. So these are the two things I just want to say in my closing remarks.
Honorable.
Me never me that say. Me dey be a 2 or 3.
Okay.
Eddie kind Omo ye disappointed cement me amba primaries no mesre mo se nyembo apayo enti baby obi afokodu ye no onsane ensem bebre na the NDC eyi no ana nipa yeyi no say ye de ne ko no moma ye nyina ye rally behind the person na ye mfa ne nko na afi ye make sure say ye je yakua no because your co-position 2 terms ewo me ho yes na munim so say akua no nke enya de ombetimi age eno de na ye fact but akoma ene course enti ye besere akoma bia akosoro akodu baby no obi ansane na afi yenji akua no and then last 2020 me opportunity in cancer asem me kokọ churches bia parliamentary candidate ba ho no ambo His Excellency John Dramani Mahama din ye besere sankofoni na so minim nipa be 7 na bi omunwini ye who campaign ama ho me pa cho so campaign ma o president na bonidi enti oba na obe campaign ama wankasa ho a so hu se ye wo eja ono so support ya na eja ye de ne ko akodi akunya kese no ene ye maame Professor Jane Nana Opoku Agyemang enti me pa cho platform bia obenya begina so no boye papa John Dramani Mahama din His Excellency John Dramani Mahama din ene ye maame Professor Jane Nana Opoku Agyemang mesra mo mamu campaign ma mo nkwa mo obi akọ parliament 3 terms 4 terms ne constituency president win da me lose kra president win enti mo so mama president en win afi mai and then lastly Gomwa Central this year medamase me busia medamase Peace FM media ni nyina me nyi obi enfrem bloggers medamu nyina ase madofo enemy staff me do obi ase Masory Church of Pentecost ene mo amobom paye maame me godfathers me godmothers and my spiritual fathers and spiritual mothers nyame nshira obi a ene me family
nshira wo nso
onye busy
so please
ya ye busy
me woni ma miensa seminar maybe pacho
uko try ebe ka 20 bonitim
that's a threat
final words now
yeah final words Mzgee last week me better say me can about Ghana Music Awards alapta 1 omo frɛ no ba ya oba betina hotel esan ko me kan asem no na me ncha de me hu sɛ oma nominate no
ansan category
wa bakra ne nka o se enne nka o ba hansi no wa but odefie no ohwe
congratulations to alapta 1 me hu no ansan category
oh debi me chere say at least me can wa hansi but you are nominating in so na ese me ba be kan wa hansi
na che say nipa no promising is this year obey ho adwuma say wa ye na adwuma
oh say nye favor enye favor juma no yeah
but anka one nominating so anka obeka say promising last year but this year is one some financial
see this year one promising so be man award
okay say this year and you want out na how can you so see
one can say this year be man nomination as if say she was just you know hard me beka no hand so masan ba beka no say ya money enye sa admit asema to facility
e ba cho to aso ne
ni etosu mienu asem na ye kan about tradition ye nhwe ne yie na based on the same constitution no obi anko gina so no wa meka say or no onti ase say there's a royal blood somewhere that must be installed as kings. The constitution say we are all equal before under the constitution. It is here or no so no our rights nibi yenhwe ye senya yekeka tradition ne custom ne niema no ya me use constitution no amfa ntu niema bi enu futu na me dey ma obi beka say adintira afie we ne ase yedin no me so me kromu me free krono mu nti me so me din ni bia based on the constitution near the court yentu ye boase na ye nhwe na yentutu niema ye. And last but not the least, my beautiful sister here, You are so beautiful. Thank
you.
Ryle, for the first time, me tune change me show na.
Thank you.
I'm mesmerized, but adia baako. Me kumetu ema because in some kind yeni concerning the spirituality within NDC.
About on that note, no. That's not what she said.
No, that's not what she said.
Time.
No, can say. It's about politics.
Time.
No, I have physical and spiritual.
Sorry.
In the politics,
anything can happen.
Anything can happen.
And that nature has a way of scheming.
Yes. Until don't worry, you may come back. Me, I believe.
Thank you.
I believe, said nature has its own way. What I say of scheming, everything is possible. Until nature has its own way of bringing you. Send your colleagues ni be can see baby. You mubeko biya no mubeko bisa no. What am I say? You try to say enye kwa no. So it is in politics. Say enye kwa. I pray for you.
Amen.
For wherever you are no. To the point, say some of your colleagues are not even able to mention your presidential candidate.
You don't sit here as an MPP person, but you are talking. Sister, me pa ocho na but
video call.
How do you twerk? How do you twerk?
Twerking, no.
Yeah, the same.
What say?
America for share me. I said me call for now obi ho for 3 months so to be so easy.
Wow.
Me feel also say now obi ho so another 4 months. No show no to aduane ma na enye easy.
Oba na abema.
Emma. Me dance. Thank you.
So crazy. What is an epone?
Enti me da because me body na edoso. But member
No,
oh, there be a man on me tonight. Me there will be a share me be answer. Na him ma money dolly mu na me do mu na say. Dolly or badi say mu. So be answer. Me that of na matari no mpacho first lady closet or Kumasi Jacqueline Chumesi on Wankasa or Maryland. But you know boutique no Kumasi any of him makeup.
First lady
yes,
closet.
first lady closet Kumasi. Ni diangasa de Jacqueline Chumesi. Nyame nshirane pa ewo atari odi amami.
Okay.
Me that's it.
Vida.
So may wish Selena Akon or Winneba Sports College a happy birthday if we mark Adom Otri and yet dedication we are mean Nana G.
And yeah, happy birthday. On that note, you better your sponsors are Telecel, High Lady Virgin Wash and Mixture, Free Raus Pharmaceutical, Betway, Power Mandela Energy Drink, Levels Men and Women Capsule, Obwasi Bitters, Mango's Restaurant, Drango Energy Drink, and a Flora Tissue. Yeah, that also was to say, what's now Ophidio share from 9 p.m. I start here till now. Yami Shaw, Yami Adumswa, you best share Saturday. Until then, have a great weekend. God bless you.